안녕. 안녕. Hello. Hold on, is my model working right? I have OBS preview disabled. Yes. Yes, okay, we're working. Give me Ari Eve, guys. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. Welcome back to another stream. I hope you all are doing well today. I'm a little tired. Just a full disclaimer up front. So I might be a little low energy up until we start the quest tonight. Thank you for peeking in, G and Phoenix. Thank you, kamsa kamsa. Yeah, apologies for starting a little later than normal today as well. I had some IRL stuff that I really needed to finish. So we ended up starting at 7:30 instead of 7 p.m. my time. But hopefully all is well with you guys. Hello, Gacha. Hello. Welcome in. Gumi Adi Eve. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think I'm still recovering from yesterday's stream. I'm still recovering from yesterday's stream. I was not expecting it to go for 6 hours. 6 hours was a lot, but I really wanted to finish everything in one go rather than extending it for like another part. So I kept pushing. And then I ended up sleeping at 5:30 a.m. last night, guys. I ended up sleeping at 5:30 a.m. last night. So how should I say this? My nervous system is completely out of whack. But yeah, today we are gonna be playing more of the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 Trailblaze mission. The 3.3 update also launched last night. I won't be polling for anyone, but I do want to check out the new relic sets, because I think someone said that the new healing set for Haikin is good, and then there's also a DPS set that I think Finon's probably going to use since he's launching in 3.4. So we're probably going to check those relics out. I might stay in the Pioneer Mines a little bit more, but we shall see. Yeah, so we'll be chilling for about an hour. Today seems like a little slow too, so we're gonna wait for like some more people to come in before we start the quest. I'm not sure how long we're gonna stream for tonight. I'm thinking maybe at least 4 hours. It honestly depends on my neuron firing levels, but we shall see. Anyways, let's go ahead and launch Star Rail. I hope you all are having a great day and a great evening. Hopefully, guys, have higher energy levels than I do. I honestly, I thought about napping earlier today, and I probably should have. I probably should have taken a nap. Hey Soul, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Gumi Adi Eve. I didn't know this info. I didn't check this game for like 3 weeks. I was on Genshin. Well, damn. Well, now you know. Do ya? Do. Yes. Do ya? Yar. I'm just tired. Same old, same old. Honestly, same today. I think it doesn't help that like I mentioned last night that it was gonna rain, right? So it rained this morning, it rained this afternoon, and it's still cloudy outside, so that's affected my mood a little bit. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you for the posture check. Alrighty. Actually, let me go ahead and change my category. Yeah, it'll be a little EP farming session today. I hope that's okay with you guys. Super tired from my early call out at work. Got rained on. Average day all around. Oh my god, Phoenix. Yeah, it seems like today is just not a great day for some of us. Unless people won like their 50-50s in Star Rail last night. They're the only exceptions. Gel is good. Yeah. Honestly, I'm happy to just take like an hour or two to chill. I know there's gonna be like more revelations in the Star Rail quest, and then we have Nier on Friday. So taking it easy for Wednesday sounds good to me. Hi Azai, good morning Eve. Welcome to the new mines, same as the old mines. Oh my god. The mining never stops. It's not farming anymore, it's just straight up slaving away in the relic mines. Will I strike gold today? I have no clue. Where is the new set? Okay, this must be it, right? Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder. 2-piece increases speed by 6%. 4-piece when the wearer or their memo spread provides healing to ally targets other than themselves. The wearer gains Gentle Rain, which lasts for 2 turns and can only trigger once per turn. So what the fuck does Gentle Rain do? What does Gentle Rain do? Hoyo has this problem where they will give like some sort of buff or debuff or some effect a really fancy name, but they don't explain the name. But anyways, let me keep reading because this is probably a reading issue on my part. While the wearer has Gentle Rain, speed increases by 6% and all allies' crit damage increases by 15%. This effect cannot stack. Okay, never mind. They explained it. But no, I'm like, can they stop giving buffs names and just be like, okay, here are the numerical effects of it. I don't need to know that Finon has a skill that gets him a skill that's called, oh frick, what would a Finon skill be called? Ultimate Yaoi, ultimate Yaoi. Oh my god, how do I even end this without it sounding sus?
안녕.
That's not sounding sus. Hi Mice, thank you for peeking in. Ultimate Yaoi Cooperative Blast. Which gives him a 50% attack buff when deployed in the same team as Maide. And then he has a talent that's called Very Studious. I'm done. No, I'm stopping here. I'm stopping here. I can't with myself anymore. If I keep going like this, I'm gonna lose it. Oh man. Oh wait, I think my game is muted on my end. Hold on a second, guys. I need to be able to hear my game. There we go. Alrighty. I did see that the event, so there's a Legend of the Galactic Baseballer event. I think it's a rerun of the arcade event. So it doesn't require me to have played a Trailblaze mission before, which is great. So I can just like start this whenever I want. These are the 4 characters that we can claim. So we have Gallagher, Misha, Hanya, Shui. I'm thinking about grabbing Hanya. I think I currently have her E1 or E2. And Misha is also currently E2, I believe, but Misha's not a great character. Like, he's a main DPS, but his values and multipliers are so low that I would just rather get Hanya instead. However, Misha is my son, so dang. Oh wait, no, okay, so my Misha is E3, but my Hanya is E1. But yeah, I will worry about that a later time. Okay, wait, what was the other set? I forgot to read the description of the other set. So we read the Goddess one. Wave Strider Captain. Why does this remind me of like Warp Trotters for some reason? It's like the snout and then like the little ears at the top. Oh, like, can you see this, guys? I know it's like technically a captain helmet, but like if you just like take, I don't know, 20 steps back and then like stare at the picture, like take your glasses off, it almost looks like a Warp Trotter. It's like Monhan, they made him into clothes. That's so true, actually. But no, seriously, take off your glasses, make sure you have blurry 5/5 eyesight, and that is definitely a Warp Trotter right there. Hi, Peaches. Thank you for offering your soul today. Thank you. Kamsa. What's so funny is that your redemption showed up twice on my phone. I was like, huh? No one's ever been able to claim it twice in a row in a split second. I slacked today at work. Nar, I can't focus. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really get to do everything I wanted to do today in terms of tasks. So I honestly feel. But it's okay, there is always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow to pick up today's slack. Master procrastinators, unite. Okay, okay, I think this is the DPS set, no? Increases crit damage by 16%. When the wearer becomes the target of another ally target's ability, gains 1 stack of help, stacking up to 2 times. If there are 2 stacks of help, when the wearer uses their ultimate, consumes all help to increase the wearer's attack by 48% for 1 turn. Why is this called help? Like in the first set we have, gentle, right? And then the second one's like, help! 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 Wait a second, so you guys said that there's a set that was intended for Hyakin. Is that Goddess? Because Captain seems like the main DPS one. Because it increases crit damage. Tomorrow, massive to be honest. I know, right? I know. I'm a little confused looking at this. Also, did they add any new planar ornaments? I haven't been keeping up. Unceasing Strife. Bone Collection Serene frick. That looks like it's for Castorice. Giant Tree of Wrapped Blood increases the wearer's speed by 6% when the wearer's speed is 135 or 180 or higher. The wearer and their member sprite's outgoing healing increases by 12 or 20%. Okay, wait, this seems like a Hyakin set. Because of the healing thing. Isn't Hyakin a healer? Goddess of Sun and Thunder is for healers? Oh, okay. Now, what I'm trying to remember is which characters you guys told me that I should farm the Hyakin relic set for. Data is still being compiled. I think right now the sustains I'm using for healers are Gallagher and Lucha. I do have Bailu, but I don't think Bailu benefits too much from that. Anyone that heals? Actually, let me look at that set again. When provides healing to ally targets, speed increases by 6%. All allies' crit damage increases by 15%. Anyone other than themselves. So yeah, honestly, like, I wouldn't mind farming this for Lucha. Gallagher! I don't know, for Gallagher, I might want to keep him on break. Unless I can, I don't know, farm some really good sets, really good pieces on like Watchmaker or Thief. Or I get a really good light cone. What's he at right now? He needs more speed, and I think his break needs to be a little higher, like what? It's currently 81. I think it needs to be like 100 or something. I forgot. I haven't worked. I don't usually work on my healer's builds. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Meanwhile, my Lucha is like, he's coping with 2-piece Musketeer and 2-piece Passerby. To be fair, I think he does scale off attack. Passerby is not a bad set for him, but it needs work. It needs a lot of work. It has the benefit of 12% speed in the set naturally. Okay. I'm debating, so... Sorry, I know I keep bringing up this menu. Right now I'm trying to 3-star floor 4 in pure fiction. Let me look at that again. Load, please, kudasai, thank you. Alright, so my first team was Acheron, and my second team... Okay. My second team was Remembrance Trailblazer. Okay. I think you guys also recommended a set for Remembrance Trailblazer. Was that the crit damage one? The Wave Rider, the Wave Strider Captain set? There's another set that you guys wanted me to wait until 3.3 launched in order to start farming those relics for her, because otherwise she's running 2-piece Messenger, 2-piece Ordeal, and Keel. Ordeal, Keel, they rhyme. There's also Herta. I don't remember if I was supposed to be working on Herta's relics or not. It's been a hot minute, guys. I'm also gonna confess, I have not been farming my relics for the last 3 days. I just logged in to do my dailies and do the Divergent Universe reset, and then I logged back out immediately. I was like, I'm too tired for this. And we still need to fix my Acheron build as well. So we've got a lot of homework to do this week. Which is great, because we have like 532 reserve Trailblaze power now, because I did not do my dailies for the last 3 days. You're doing great, boss. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. When the wearer becomes the target of another ally target's ability, gains 1 stack of help. Stacking up to 2 times. If there are 2 stacks of help when the wearer uses their ultimate, consumes all help to increase the wearer's attack by 48% for 1 turn. The target of another ally's ability. So an ability can be like an ultimate or a skill. So for example, if I use like my Sunday's ult on, let's say, Boothill, and Boothill's currently wearing Captain. Now I know Captain's not going to work for Boothill here, just like hear me out hypothetically. So if I use my Sunday ult on Boothill, that counts as 1 stack of help, yes? Or if I were to use Bronya's skill to advance forward, does that also give a stack of help? I haven't farmed anything in the last 3 weeks, so you're better than me. I'm trying to be better about it because I need every single jade I can get to get all the characters I want in 3.4. We've got Finon and the Fate collab with Saber and I almost said Jiaoqiu Archer. To be fair, we do get 1 Archer for free, but I want to get like as many Eidolons and superimpositions as possible, so I'm in grinding mode right now. Yes? Okay. In that case, I don't think this makes sense to put Captain on Remembrance Trailblazer, right? Because it's the wearer that has to become the target. So with Mem's ability, especially like with the advance forward and like the buffs, like Mem support, that would mean like Feixiao or my DPS has to wear this set. Okay. Alternatively, I could farm this for Herta, since I'm almost always going to be using Remembrance Trailblazer with her for pure fiction, but I don't think it makes sense to farm just for that. On the other hand, I can pre-farm for Finon. In my opinion, I wouldn't. Goddess of Sun and Thunder would probably be an easier fit just for the speed, also if the pieces happen to work out. Okay. So instead, we put Goddess on Remembrance Trailblazer, and then I cope for good Finon pieces on Captain. Is that a good strategy? Also, what other set is Remembrance Trailblazer using? Oh, right. Hero. Hero. Well, the wearer's memo spread is on the field, increases the wearer's speed by 6%. When the wearer's memo spread attacks, increases the wearer's and memo spread's crit damage by 30%. Good god. What's the other set again? Poet? I mean, to be fair, Poet works for Daniel. I just don't have time to be farming for Daniel relics right now. I'm sorry, bro. What is that username? What is that username, my dude? Welcome in, but... Who are you lacerating? Excuse me? Y'all know the definition of lacerate? I use 2-piece speed or the 2.71 Sunday's clothes. Okay. Oh, that's right, because 2-piece also gives a speed buff. Hi, Ari. Are you pulling for Hyakin? I am not pulling for Hyakin, unfortunately, because I'm saving my guarantee for Finon. But if you guys are interested to see what my current Jades are like, I have another update for you guys. I reached 42k Jades, and I now have 11 special passes. So we're building the savings up. I've actually been working on doing my ordinary extrapolation. Oh, I forgot to claim my second pass. I'm working on my ordinary extrapolation for a Divergent universe, and today I cleared, let me show you guys. I cleared the first round of the decision-making AI in Astronomical Division. It took me like 2 hours, but I managed to do it. Lacerate is just a pretty word. It just so happens to mean cut. You're leaving out a lot here, my bro, my sis, whatever you identify as. It's not just cut, it's deep cuts. Usually used in the context of skin, so yeah, I'm side-eyeing maybe a little bit, bro. But hey, no judgment, but I still side-eye. I use iSet on RMC, but you probably shouldn't since I make my RMC sub DPS. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm only really using RMC as like a quote-unquote sub DPS because I need her to be constantly breaking ice weakness enemies in pure fiction. But otherwise, I would just be using her as like a sort of like burst support or just a support in general. Okay. In that case, I think what we're probably gonna do, since I have a lot of Trailblaze power to use up and we also have some Immersifiers to burn today, I'm thinking we use about half of my current Trailblaze power on Thunder Surge. Let's try to get like a 2-piece speed set for RMC and start pre-farming for Finon. And then I'll use the rest of that half on Pioneer. We will use my planar ornaments on, I think, Izumo, because I'm still trying to get a good attack rope and orb for my Acheron.
Don't forget to stretch.
Abel, thank you for the hydration and posture checks. And I think you peeked in as well. I forgot. Thank you. Kamsa. Hope you're doing well. And then if I still want to keep farming, we'll dig into my reserve Trailblaze power and I'll decide then what we do with it. All right. Let's do it. Who do we need for this one? Feel free to use my hiking if you want to test her out. Ooh! I actually maybe do want to do that. Do I have you added? Yes, I do have you added. Okay. What are the elements? Physical, quantum, and fire. Okay. Wait, physical, quantum, and fire? What the what is this combination? I literally just realized. Okay, I won't bring adventuring since I'm gonna use Hayakine as a support. What is Hayakine's element again? Is she wind or quantum? Okay, she's wind. Oh, right. Oh, wait, so I have to supply the physical and quantum myself? Fire, quantum... Bro. What the fuck is this cavern? No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute, but shutty yappy. Shutty yappy. I do have quantum characters. I just don't know which one to bring out. I don't know who to use as my DPS. I could go with Himiko. Actually, who am I fighting? Dark Sun Griffon. Black Tide's Corroded Axe. So we're fighting these monsters. Oh, I think I ran into like a couple of these in the new Divergent universe this week. I haven't seen the Dark Sun Griffon yet though. Okay, I think I'll use Hayakine in a different cavern because I'm a little... Or actually, no, I might need her for healing. Those mobs hit really hard, I just remembered. Okay, in that case, I think I will do... Man, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, I think I will... Oh, I'll bring out Boot Hill for my DPS. This... I promise you guys this will work, okay? This will work. Watch me cook. Okay, we're gonna bring Sunday, Runmei, Boot Hill. Actually, hold on a second. And then Hayakine as my support. This will surely work, guys. I see absolutely no problems with this team setup whatsoever. I will definitely not get one shot. I mean, I don't know how hard the Griffon is supposed to hit in a cavern as opposed to like Threshold Protocol Torturous Difficulty number 5 in Divergent Universe, but you know what? I'll take my chances. I might switch to like Tribi or Castorice next run though, for my support. Just doing a quick peek will not be her most of stream. That's okay, Bolt. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for stopping by. Oh man. I feel like I spent 30 minutes, like 50 minutes just debating what I wanted my team to be. Oh my god! Her ult is so cute! The bubbles! On the way Fat Fuck is going at it, I'm sorry guys. I will always see little Ika as just Fat Fuck from now on. Reddit has ruined me. Oh wait, so it's literally just the dark version of that sun creature. What the hell? That's crazy. Hi Tama, Gumiho Eve. You're not late, we're just doing farming right now. I will not be starting the quest for quite a bit. Autonomous class for whatever, guys? Oh no. I remember sometimes I would sleep through my alarms in college, and then Like, for example, I would have a morning class at 10 a.m. and then I'd randomly wake up at 10:30, then be like, there is no point going to class at this point. Alright, attack boots on a speed set. But it does have crit damage. It does have crit damage, guys. Should I lock this? I'm going to lock it. Why not? Defense, break effects. Okay, no.
안녕.
Thank you for picking in, Tomoe.
바람에 떨어지는 그날이 있는 법.
Oh, they can disappear from the field too? They can pull a Mosa? That's unfair! That's so... That's cheating! Only Mosa can do that. Only Mosa can leave the field. I can't believe Hoyle decided to let their enemy mobs cheat. That's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I should probably do a Hayakin's trial too. I nearly forgot about that. Hold on, let me pause. Let me check her abilities. Her skill summons Ika, restores HP. Okay, so that's basically healing. Her ultimate can also summon Ika. Restores HP plus 200 for all allies except Ika. Enters the after rain state, lasting for 3 turns. This duration decreases by 1 at the start of every turn for Hayakin. While it's active, all ally targets increase their max HP by 30%. Okay. Her talent. Oh, okay. Increases their crit rate by 100%. Because I did see some, like, random talk about Hayakin kind of being, like, you could kind of, like, do damage with her a little bit. She's kind of like Lingsha, where she both heals and does damage at the same time. Alright, increases effectiveness by 50%. While using skill and ultimate dispels 1 debuff. Okay, that's good. When her speed exceeds 200, increases her max HP. Wait, so if it increases crit rate then... Oh wait, the damage is done with... The damage is done with Ika. Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong skill. Okay, deals 1 damage to all enemies by about an amount equal to 20% of healing. Yeah, has 0 speed, is immune to debuffs, and will not appear in the action order. He is not beating the allegations. Size allegations, that's crazy. This is actually so funny. Okay, we'll keep going, Sorry, I had to look at it. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's something stuck in my eye. Hold on. I always hate it when an eyelash gets stuck in my eye, because like it usually takes me like a few minutes to try and get it out, because it's like you have to like press it against your eyeball, but then also move it to like one side, and then like shift your finger back to the left of it, and then like massage it again. It's like you can only move it like maybe 1 milliliter at a time until it finally reaches like the corner of your eye, the inner corner of your eye. You can finally ease it out. Anyways, oh yeah. Defense boots, no. Okay, attack and speed, but it has HP and defense percent. You know, I do wonder if Finon's gonna end up relying on speed, or maybe he'll just be like Acheron and just rely on stacks. Like when the wearer becomes the target of another ally's ability, gets 1 stack of health. I'm thinking Finon and Sunday will probably have some synergy there. Not quite sure. Wait, well, if he's gonna rely on Sunday, then I guess he does want speed, because that implies like speed tuning to some extent with the -1 strat. I'll hold on to that. We can wait until Finals Kid officially comes out. Thanks for the head pet, Soul. Oh man. Oh yeah, guys, I checked out the manga from the library to read. I don't know if y'all have heard of these. One of them I've never heard of, but I checked out the first volume of Summertime Rendering. Okay, this is technically cheating because I watched the anime for this, and I really liked the anime, but I've never read the manga. And when I was watching the anime, I honestly low-key felt like, hey, this feels like a visual novel, because it feels a lot like the similar pacing to visual novel anime adaptations. But then I found it was originally just a manga, so I got curious and wanted to check it out. But the other series that I've never heard of is called Pandora 7. Have you guys ever heard of this? It's not Pandora Hearts, but Pandora 7. It's by Kayashima Yuta sensei. So I checked out the first volume of that because I was like, oh, that's a series I've never heard of. It looks cool. The synopsis is like, Pandora's box must never be opened. Basically, I think a girl, like, is the only human on some island, and then humans eventually arrive on the island, and then they attack, like, her friends and her family. But then she opens a box, aka Pandora's box. I don't know, it sounds intriguing, and like on the back cover there's like a dragon. A dragon on the back covers. I was like, bet, I love dragons. Sign me up. Oh hey, double crit, what the heck? Oh my god, double crit on a headpiece already? Final will want crit, right? he will want crit rate, right? Speed boost! HP and defense though, but it's speed. I'll lock. Nice piece. I know, right? They're being nice to me today. I am going to switch gears and spend the rest of my Trailblaze power on Pioneer though. Because, well, I should be... Well, it's great to pre-farm for upcoming characters or new characters. You still gotta give some attention to your old DPSs. You are welcome, Cool Gumiho. Thank you for calling me Cool Soul. Thank you. You have no idea. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Chat almost never calls me cool. Where is Payla? See, Wanderlands, why can't you be more like Soul? Why can't you call me cool more often? Alright, let's hope for some good crit pieces today that also have attack percent as a substat. That's what I'm coping for. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm kind of EP tonight. Yeah. What if I turn this into I'm only sleeping stream? What if we just auto the quest, but I take a nap during it? You could do a sleeping stream? I could. The problem is, there's nothing for you guys to entertain yourselves with. You just be staring at like a still model on stream. I don't have an updated VODs channel either on YouTube, so it's like, whoopsies. What am I gonna give you guys to watch to keep y'all entertained? You said it while I was sending my message? Oh my god, same wavelength. Same wavelength, dude. Oh, I probably could have used like that one extra, those 40 extra Trailblaze power for the other cavern. I miscalculated. We are tired VTubers, we get each other, yeah. Especially when the weather is rough. Is that a cutie? Shut up, Vic! No! 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 I'm only cool. Gumi out of Eve though, hope you're doing well. I'm not a cutie pie. I'm a sleepy pie. I'm an eepy pie. Break! No break! Crit! Crit rate pie! I'm being tortured today. The Aeons hate me. That made me crave apple pie with vanilla ice cream for some reason. Bro! You just reminded me that I keep meaning to go buy vanilla ice cream because I want to make steamed cinnamon apples again. But I want to eat it with ice cream this time. But I always keep forgetting to go to the store, or when I am at the store, I keep forgetting to get ice cream. And it's raining outside, so I can't just go and buy it right now. That sounds so good. It really is. Even steamed cinnamon apples just by themselves. Oh, so good. So good. The recipe I was using... Oh, attack crit damage. Okay, if that rolls into crit rate, we're still back. Attack, effect res... okay, no break. Actually, I'll do one more, then I'll use Reserve Trailblaze power to go back to the other cavern. The recipe I was using for the steamed cinnamon apples, so basically the way I made this syrup, it originally called for cornstarch, but I just replaced it with potato starch. And it still tasted good, but honestly, like, with the potato starch, it was kind of... How should I describe it? It was like... It didn't really feel like liquidy syrup, if you get what I mean. I'm trying to think of a way to describe the texture without, like, making it sound gross. I guess it wasn't gross, but I'm blanking on vocabulary. It's like... It's this weird in between, like, a solid and a liquid. You know what I mean? Like, the closest, like, substance I could compare it to is maybe, like, silicone, but it's not silicone. I mean, like, it has a consistency like silicone. I don't know. I'm not helping my case, I think. I think I'm only hurting it right now. But anyways, potato starch is still a pretty good substitute for cornstarch, I think. But I think I need to experiment with, like, how long I boil it for. Okay. Gooey? Oh yeah, gelatinous. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Thank you, Soul. That's the word I was looking for. It's not really like jelly, but gelatinous is a good descriptor for it, I think. Ari, if you were a Pokemon, you'd be on Ninetales with the contest stats max cute. What the fuck? Wait, is Ninetales an actual Pokemon? I won't lie, guys. I kind of want to play Pokemon sometime. Just to see what it's like. I wouldn't really care for the story. I'd just be like, okay, we're playing Pokemon to battle monsters. To collect them all. Pokemon Emerald, please. Unfortunately, guys, I have so many games on my backlog. I have so many games to play. I'm starting Nier this week. I haven't finished Valhalla. I need to do Monster Hunter Rise and My Side. And, a lot of other games. Yes, Ninetales? Wait, I want to see what Ninetales looks like. Quick detour. Ninetales Pokemon. Oh my god, wait, what the heck? Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait, I gotta show it. Wait, there's a... Okay, so there's a gold variant and there's also a white and blue variant, but it's listed on... The white and blue variant is listed under Pokemon Untamed. Is that an official design or is that like a fan mod? Look at this, guys. Look! This is Ninetales! And then if you bring in... Okay, there's another form here that I see from like the official Pokemon website and it's called a Pokédex. So I assume this one's official. I'm gonna bring in the other version I saw as well. What the frick? This is a wet pea? I don't know if I can drag that into VTube Studio. Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, so this is the yellow version. This is the white version. And then the Pokédex version that I saw on Google Images is this one. What the heck? They all look so cool. White and blue is Alolan Ninetales, which is a official. So this one up here, right? The silver and blue one. Gold Ninetales is the original. Wait, that's shiny. The third one is Alolan Ninetales. Oh, okay. I think I like the third one the most. Obviously, the original design has its own classic charm, but the third one is a lot more my aesthetic and my style. The top ones are fire type and the bottom one is ice type. Oh, that makes sense actually because their eyes are red. I can see it. Oh, cool. And then this one is a shiny. Okay, if I ever play this Pokemon game that has this Ninetales, then I want to get a shiny Ninetales. Would you say you are starting near in the near future? Oh my god, so... Please. Please. Oh my god. It's too early in the evening for this. But yeah, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Can you guys guess why? It's definitely a very subtle, obscure reason. It's definitely not in your face as to why I would like this one the most. It's definitely not because it's blue. It's very pretty though and cute. I honestly I would like to have like one of these as a pet. If Pokemon were real, I'd want a Ninetales. Honestly, like I didn't know these existed in Pokemon. And now this might be my favorite. Like, you know guys, I used to be basic and be like, oh my god, Eevee is my favorite. This one might actually be my favorite now. Look, it's so elegant and mystical, but also cute at the same time. And curly and soft. When Ari grows up, she wishes to be that cool. Excuse you? Excuse you? I'm already cool. Screw you! Oh my god, wait, please. I'm not trying to get rid of my blanket. Fuck you. Fuck you, VTube Studio. Fuck you. Like, now I gotta bring it back. What the hell was it? Blinky, Blinky, Blinky. That's the nightcap. Where the fuck is the blanket? The fuck? Blanket. Blanket white. There we go. Pen to life 2D model. Oh god. There we go. Wait, maybe I should I make it bigger? Should I make it bigger, guys? It looks a little weird. Maybe I drag it down a little lower and then I make it a little... Oh my god, that's so big. That's too big. Okay, I think that's... I think that's more or less how I had it before. Okay. Sorry for the scuff. Oh my god, it is. It is. It is twisting at weird angles way too much. I mean, I guess that's what you get for using like 2D static PNGs rather than live 2D items. And I don't have any live 2D items right now. Eevee is cute, to be fair. I mean, yeah, it's literally just like a cute, like, fox-esque creature. Why wouldn't you love it? Their first form is called Vulpix. Glaceon for your Ice-type Eevee variant. Oh, wait, have I seen Glaceon? I love how we're supposed to be farming right now, and now I got sidetracked by Pokemon. Well, but actually, that reminds me. Are you guys gonna play the Honkai Pokemon game when it comes out? What was it called? Like Nenema Axis or something like that? I forgot the name already. Oh, this is Glaceon? Pokemon Unite. All right, sorry guys, you're gonna see the 3D version. Your immersion's gonna get ruined. Wing! All right, out of the way, Ninetales. This is Glaceon? I'm not gonna lie. It's cool, and it is my preferred color palette, but I feel like the original hits best. I had a party with evolutions. Honestly, that might be my goal. That might be my goal if I play Pokemon. Just grab all the Eevees and then Ninetales. You should look up Vulpix too. Vulpix. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. There's a white and blue variant, but I'm gonna drag in the original. Bulbapedia! There's so many Pokemon websites here, what the heck? Probably fan sites, I guess. Vulpix. So, Glaceon is an evolution from Vulpix, right? I don't know, guys. Vulpix is giving... Vulpix... It reminds me of... It reminds me of a 1950s lady hairdo. It's the puffed hair. It's the puffed hair and tail style, and it has cute energy, but the longer I stare at this, the more I feel like it's a 1950s woman if they were in poodle form. Vulpix turns into Ninetales? Wait, what? Ninetales comes from this? How even? This is literally just... No, look at these together. Okay, wait. Let me bring back the original Ninetales, okay? Let me bring back the original Ninetales. We have the Beta Vulpix here at the top, and then we have the Giga Chad Alpha Ninetales at the bottom. What do you mean this little squeaker at the top here evolves into this gorgeous beauty right here? It makes no sense. Glaceon is from Eevee. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Vulpix would like to speak to a manager. Vulpix is out of luck. I am the manager. Listen, no actual shade to Vulpix. Like, it is cute. It's just... I take Ninetales over it any day. Sorry, Vulpix. I unfortunately would not be adopting you unless I absolutely had to. Like, if I have to get a Vulpix to get a Ninetales, then fine. But I think a Ninetales should have been the original, the default. Anywho. Very cool Pokemon crash course. I did not know all this. Look up Buzzwole? The fuck is a Buzzwole? Please don't tell me this is a Pokemon that has a buzz cut. What the fuck? What? What am I looking at? Why is it swole? Why is the Pokemon swole? I feel like this is a cursed existence. This should never have come into being. What the f— Mom, I'm scared. Get this monstrosity out of my Pokemon game. What the heck? We are poisoning the kids' minds. Swole is in the name. I thought it was just Buzz and then Wool. I never expected a pun on Swole. How long ago did this design come out? I assume it's a newer one. Is this supposed to be like some sort of insect bird hybrid that's anthropomorphic? Because like I see the antenna and then whatever the fuck thing is either a beak or something like a mosquito. You know, like those mosquito piercer thingies that they suck all your blood out of. Ah shit, ads. My bad. Sorry guys. 2016? Jesus Christ. Ultra Sun Moon, so Gen 7? I don't know how many generations there are in Pokemon, guys. That information might be useful to a Pokemon veteran, but to a newbie like me, that means nothing. That's just gibberish. 9 Teomani? How do they keep coming out with more and more and more and more? Is the Pokemon Company on their way to release 1 billion Pokemon before the year 2050? Is that what they want to do? Okay, maybe 1 billion is too high of an estimate. 1 million. 1 million. Some are cute like Rotom. I think you're baiting me here. Y'all gave me Buzzwole. I think Rotom is gonna make me shit my pants. They cut the Pokédex? Wait, what? Why would they do that? Did they actually trash some of the Pokemon? That's cursed if they did. Why would they annihilate their own creatures that they assembled in the lab? It's a washing machine? Now robots can be Pokemon? Wait, why are there 2 of them? There's one with like a spiky thing at the top and it's round, and there's another one that actually looks like a washing machine. They're both labeled Rotom. Is the washing machine the evolution? I love how you guys are making me single-handedly save Pokemon pictures to my hard drive. If I were to die today and my parents were to break into my laptop, they would look at my most recently downloaded images and be like, what the actual fuck was Ari looking at right before she went to heaven? Rotom is the base, the other forms are inhabiting everyday appliances? Then you lie to me! Rotom is not a washing machine. It's just a hermit crab. It's a parasite. Okay, Loki, the washing machine design kind of slaps though. I like the little mischievous gremlin energy. It's like, yes, I will make you drown in washing machine liquid and soap suds. And you don't have a choice. You get the little ball dude, then you find a box of junk that has different electronics, and you pick which one it becomes. Oh, okay, so like what things can you turn it into? So like there's a washing machine, can you turn it into a computer or a smartphone? A refrigerator, a stove? Oh my god, a bathtub. Imagine it turning into a bathtub. The new games only have like 500 Pokemon in it. What the fuck do you mean 500 Pokemon? How many Pokemon are they releasing on average in a game? Bro. And there are how many games in the Pokemon franchise now? Not counting fan creations? Yeah, maybe my parents were onto something when they never let me play Pokemon. I don't think maybe they didn't truly realize it, but they saved me from the impending madness and addiction that seems to be the Pokemon company. I love washing the lawnmower. Oh, it can become a lawnmower? Oh my god. Air fryer, fan, and mower. Washing machine, fan, fridge, oven, mower. Why is Rotom on the screen? Because we're talking about Pokemon. Someone introduced me to Ninetales, and now we're going down a rabbit hole. 75 to 150 Pokemon per game? Wait, what was the 500? Where did the 500 statistic come from then? Y'all are confusing me. You're feeding me false information. Their names are Wash, Heat, Frost, Fan, and Mow. I caused this. Yeah, this is your fault, Vic. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do make up for it? No game has all 1,000. Okay. I mean, that makes things a lot more manageable. I thought a game actually came out with 500 Pokemon. I was like, how the fuck do you even grind all of those in their evolutions and their shiny forms then? You've been grinding it for like a whole year at that point. They only have around 500 per game. So they do have 500 per game. Y'all are... Do y'all enjoy messing with me like this? I feel like I'm getting yanked around on a roller coaster. I'm being like dragged this way and then that. Why is Buzzwole on the screen? You know what? That's a good question. Why is Buzzwole still on the screen? Don't worry, Arctix. My child is just introducing me to Pokemon, and I have had the misfortune of seeing Buzzwole. I am the Pokemon expert. I play that game religiously. Okay, here's a question. If I were to just randomly pick up like, I don't know, Let's Go Eevee as my first Pokemon game, would that make sense as a beginner? Or would you what makes sense for me to start out with in general as a complete beginner? I only mentioned Let's Go Eevee because because it looks cute. I don't know anything about the gameplay. I just saw the marketing for Let's Go Eevee and I'm just like, I want to get Eevee, it's cute, I want to play it. I think it's only on Switch though, so I don't have a capture card yet. Anyway. Oh, I forgot I had Gallagher on screen when we had Buzzwole. Oh my god. Chat, who's more swole, Gallagher or Buzzwole? I need your answers now. Oh my god, I had the most cursed thought. You know how there are like monster fuckers out there? There's probably that one person that took a look at Buzzwole and then I swear to fucking god. If there is Buzzwole Rule 34 art out there, I'm going to freaking I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump. I can't. Oh my gosh! Pokemon Company, what have you done? Those games suck? What the fuck do you mean they suck? Why do they suck? Let's Go is a very good place to start. It's a beginner game. Okay, so it is good for beginners. Let's Go Eevee was my first mainline Pokemon game. Thank you guys. Thank you for validating me. I would say Legends of Arceus. Oh, isn't that the open world Pokemon game? I saw one of my RLs play it when it first came out. As a beginner, you should probably pick Sword and Shield for Switch games. Because you can learn weird lore for Arceus. Sword and Shield, just so you don't have to deal with how Sheik's Scarlet Violet run. I heard it might run better on the Switch too, but I'm not planning to get that. But I also have an RL who played Scarlet Violet and he was like, yeah, it runs fine. I don't know if I trust his opinion though, because I think he plays League. If you are a League player, I immediately do not trust your opinion. I'm sorry. There is 100% Rule 34 art for Buzzwole. Good god. I'm jumping. It does in fact not run fine. I don't know. I'm only going off what my IRL said back then. The bugs made Scarlet and Violet amazing. I'm sure y'all made some dank memes out of it. I'm getting the Switch too. It's just not on my budget right now. Speaking of other things that are not on my budget, HONKAI Expo, I'm literally so sad about it. All my Oshis are there this year. Michi is there, Doki is there. They're showing day 1 of the Aqua final concert. Kizuna Ai is gonna be there. Is Mata announced for HONKAI? I forgot. I'm so sad though. But I live on like the other side of the country and I have like big budget problems this year, so it's just not feasible. But every time I see a new announcement, I'm just like, oh my god, so exciting! Wait, I can't go. Time to drive for over 24 hours? No, I can't. And also my family wouldn't let me. My family would not let me. What the fuck are you doing here? Updating the work log. Why is there a random kitchen bot here on the stairs? Bro? Wait, there's another one all the way up there at the top as well. Is this for a quest? I'm confusion. Anywho. Back to farming. Thanks for that little crash course on Pokemon though. I appreciate all the information. Yeah, I think I want to play a Pokemon game at some point. I don't know if I'd stream it. If I get it for Switch, I definitely can't stream it until I get a capture card. But maybe I'll explore here and there. Okay, what was I gonna confirm next? Oh, back to Thunder Surge. Back to Thunder Surge. What's a capture card? So a capture card is basically, think of it as like a little box that you plug like your console into, and then you use an HDMI cord to rope that into like your computer or your TV. And that's how you can basically like record and capture your gameplay footage and audio. Typically, Elgato makes the best capture cards for consoles, but they can be a little pricey. Okay, what if I run an Acron team but use Trippy as support? I wonder how that would work. Trippy!
팔각을 넣어야겠어. 내 허리.
But as for me, I typically like stream from actual PC games. It's a little easier for me that way. But I'm also running a laptop, so I actually, that does raise a question. If I'm playing a game on a console, but then I connect it via capture card to my laptop, so all it's doing is just recording the video and the audio, not actually like, you know, handling gameplay logic on its own. Would that technically lessen the stream load? Like, instead of playing the game natively on my laptop, if I just like play it on a separate device and then hook it up via an HDMI, that should lessen the GPU load, right? Just a random question, what VTubing app do you use? There's a lot of different apps that you can use depending on whether you're a PNG tuber, 2D VTuber, or 3D VTuber. Personally, I use VTube Studio with Twitch integrated threading system for most of my redeems. And then for some of my alerts, I also use Mix It Up, but you can also use other apps like StreamerBot, etc. instead. But yeah, I also use OBS for all my streaming and recording purposes. So yeah, that's all. Those are all the apps I use. I have a 3D VTuber model. So if you have 3D VTuber model, you're gonna want to use VC Face, and then I don't know if you need to hook up Roid the app directly to it. I don't know how your 3D model was created, but basically you load the model into VC Face and you should be able to go from there. But I am not well versed in 3D VTubing, so I recommend looking up some guides on YouTube or on Twitter. They'll have a lot more concrete information than I can give. Alright. Round 2. I originally was gonna VTube with a Vroid model, but I tried making my own model through the Vroid app on Steam, and then my laptop started freezing up. I'm talking like big lags and everything. And then I tested it. I tested it while like playing games and recording the footage in OBS. And my model was just like, it would look... it would look like stop motion animation, but in the most jittery, stuttered way. Like, I'm talking like one static frame every like 2 seconds. So I was like, okay, hell no, I can't do this. I gotta go 2D. I think that probably worked out for the best, considering like even now we sometimes have problems with like my own TD VTuber model lagging every now and then. Alright, not good. Oh, double crit! Another double crit piece on Captain! What the heck? They're being so nice to me today. Uh-oh. Akira, no, you gotta hang in there. No. Thank you. Wait, Jiao. Oh no, god frick. Alright, no. Never mind. I'm retreating. I'll go heal them up first. Okay. Back to that cavern. Tribby! Come home to me, Tribby! Tribby! Oh yeah, I think I would like to have a 3D model in the future, but for that, I'll definitely have to upgrade either like my PC setup. So, like I've mentioned before, I might do like a dual PC setup with my laptop handling the streaming and the VTubing, and a budget PC handling like the gaming stuff. Or I upgrade to like a really solid gaming PC that can handle both games and streaming at the same time. But 3D tracking, it's a lot to render and track at the same time. I know there's also VR chat, but yeah, I'm mostly worried about my laptop overheating, which is why I don't want to commit to anything 3D right now. Okay, I have a speed. If it rolls into crit damage, it might be good. Crit rate! Actually, do I want crit rate or crit damage? It also doesn't have crit damage as a stat or attack. Yeah. I'll hang on to it, but I feel like I'm gonna end up trashing this anyway.
팔각을 넣어야겠어. 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
So I have a question for you guys in chat. If you were to become a VTuber, okay, let's say hypothetically, you got all the funds that you got all the money to fund your dream model right now. Would you want to go PNG tuber, 2D VTuber, 3D VTuber, and why? Like, there's a lot of different pros and cons to having like different models. With like PNG tubers, you can be really creative with your design for a lower price. You just won't have like face tracking and all that. For 2D, you have live 2D animation, but basically it kind of just basically stays a little static on your screen. You can obviously play with like hotkeys to move it from like left to right, like this, right? But if you really want to track, like, have full body tracking, you know, do backflips and stuff, then you would want a 3D model. 2D? 2D seems like less of a pain in the ass when it comes to tracking. Yeah, pretty much. Even with rigging, like, usually with rigging, it just focuses on the upper half of the torso, like head, upper torso. And the legs are just like, they're just bouncing around. And that's if you have legs. I don't have them. I would be Soul's left toe? Bro, that's not one of the options. Disqualified. You need to stay after class for detention. Crit rate, break effects, attack percent. Actually, this is a healing set, so no. Attack crit rate, okay. We'll keep that. Yeah, sorry, bro. You failed your exam, so you have to stay for detention. Are we still in paddle culture detention? What the fuck is paddle culture? And who the fuck says you only have to be in paddle culture to get detention? The gummy police can't stop me? That's crazy, bro. I'm already within your walls. You can't escape me. Back in the olden days, they used to beat you with a paddle detention. Wait, what? I thought they just paddled you in front of the whole class, because that's all they showed in the books and the TV shows. What the fuck? And detention too? It's crazy, because like in some places, in certain countries, they want to bring capital punishment back, and I'm like, I think that has a very, very dubious ethics. That's putting it lightly. Physical punishments were very real. Yeah, I'm not debating that they were real. I was just like, they did them in detention too? I thought it was intended to be a public humiliation thing. Not gonna lie, I would probably try to fight back and most likely get beaten up even more. Yeah, I feel like that was the point of it. They basically instilled the mentality of, don't fight back. You're not allowed to fight back. Oh, you're fighting back? You're acting out even more. Oh my god, shut up, origami bird, shut up, shut up, shut up! I need to teleport away from my own sanity. This is why I prefer the nymphs, guys. The origami birds are cute, but when I hear them yapping every second, oh god. Let's see. Where should I go? I will just go to AMPHOREUS. In fight or flight, I tend to choose fight, and it is a problem. I think for me, I would kind of choose flight. I'm a big like self-preservation kind of girly, but it's mostly because of like what happened and my upbringing. So having fighting instincts isn't necessarily a bad thing. It also helps you like stand up more easily for yourself. It's just a matter of picking and choosing your battles wisely. But as for me, I'm a coward. I don't like getting hurt. Hi, Blanket! Welcome in. I see it's your first time. Gumiho Eve. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling right now because I'm trying to get my energy levels up before we start the 3.2 Trailblaze mission, and I have to think non-stop because there are big plot reveals like every 5 minutes. Speaking of that, I should probably set up my quest team now. Oh wait, we have to farm for immersifiers. Not immersifiers, my planar ornaments. I nearly forgot. Let's go farm Izumo real quick. Big plot reveals on Too Much Talking is the 3.0 story so far. I mean, like, the patch 3.0 or like 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, like basically all the 3.x patches in general. I don't mind the big plot reveals, and I don't mind yapping either, but I do feel like they've been yapping too much. I think they've been focusing more so on like the overworld maps than like the actual writing in some places. 3.x in general, yeah, it's a valid criticism. I do think they're slowly starting to like address the criticisms of how the quest is being written. So hopefully we'll see improvements in 3.3 and 3.4 onwards. But otherwise, I'm not like a big hater of the 3.x story. I think it's great so far. I'm really enjoying the 3.2 quest. It just exhausts my brain a lot because the quests are so long. I wouldn't mind yapping if the quests were not like 6 hours long without me commentating on it. Okay, we got fire, wind, and imaginary. So I guess... Actually, let me replace Mosa with March 7th because I have a DivUni save file that basically you're spamming follow-up attacks and ult with facial. And then use March 7th. Hey, Shao. Okay. Oh, actually, I do wonder if I were to bring out Anaxa instead as a support, how that would work. That should work, right? Actually, wait. Does Huntsbarge even work as a support for Anaxa? Hold up, pause, champ. I enjoy the world, but there's a lot of talking for me personally. Yeah, they need to balance the talking with more action. Like basically more battles, more actual things happening in the plot, more movement, essentially, like more gameplay and less static cutscenes. I think if the cutscenes were more animated, I wouldn't be complaining about it as much either. But it seems like I can tell where the budget was cut in some areas. And I understand why, but I don't think it should have happened. If I'm fighting the memory zone meme, then I actually need DOT. So on second thought, Alexa is gonna work for this. You know what? Let me just go with facial because I have a safe route for that already. And I'll worry about DOT later. Yeah. There might not be much synergy, but it's not as though you count. Yeah, I'm just like, who do I even have as a character that synergizes well with Alexa? I don't have Thirta. I don't know about any 4-star characters. I have no DOT on this team, but I might just be able to nuke with facial anyway. Look at that! She's already one-shotting. What was I theory crafting for? In my time of 3.1, I think I got like 9 hours of chatting to 30 minutes of actual combat. Yeah, like that is the thing. One of the big things I want them to fix is basically the ratio of chatting to gameplay. I think there's a lot of lore and story that they wanted to tell, but they were kind of like over-ambitious a little bit. And you can tell with like how much lore they're cramming into like all of like the different bonus features, like the book we're writing with the fragments, the Titan's Old and Divergent Universe, and then all the side quests. Like there's so much that they can't cram into the main quest already. Break rope, defense rope. Okay, no Ismo pieces. But yeah, we'll see how they handle it going forward, because it's been a constant criticism of the player base since, I wouldn't even say 3.0, I would say even like since Bananaception, Banamania. I remember playing through the replicas and being like, oh my god, this is way too long for what it really should be. That's something other gachas have been doing well lately, in my opinion. Zenless has the voiced comic cut-ins, Wuwa with their cinematography each scene. Yeah, the thing is though, they're also working with like a more limited budget, so there are things that they are clearly putting effort in, like combat or things like that. And then that allows them to be a little bit more thoughtful with how they structure like their dialogue scenes, their quests, their maps, etc. So yeah, I think Zenless does it pretty smartly. I don't know that much about Wuwa because I don't really play Wuwa anymore. Penacony felt pretty solid overall with story pacing to combat. Yeah, Penacony was perfect in my opinion. It was bordering on long, but it wasn't as long as AMPHOREUS. Like AMPHOREUS is actually stressing me out with like how long I have to stream or how often I have to stream just to be able to finish one patch mainline quest. Attack orb, defense, HP affected rate. Maybe. I don't have many Sigonia pieces, I'm not gonna lie. At least useful Sigonia pieces, but even attack orb, that attack orb was kind of... it was kind of mid. Defense rope! Billabok had a lot of good combat moments to story. Yeah, I think Billabok and the Shenju Luofu were balanced in that regard. It just came at the cost of slightly weaker story. Billabok was okay because it was mostly self-contained and an introductory world, but in the Shenju Luofu, let it be said that the writing definitely needed to cook for another year or two. Or heck, even another 6 months. Thankfully, they've leveled that up with Penacony and AMPHOREUS, but with AMPHOREUS, I feel like they're getting too ambitious with the story. Like, they're focusing a lot more on story over the gameplay, and they forgot that, hey, we're playing a game. It's kind of like leaning more into Honkai Impact Third style storytelling, which I like. But even in Honkai Impact Third, they have a tendency to yap a lot. And it's also presented in an actual visual novel format. And as I play through AMPHOREUS, I honestly, I get the feeling, I keep getting the feeling that I'm playing a visual novel rather than a turn-based RPG. Now, if I were playing a visual novel, like an actual visual novel, like, you know, Honkai released AMPHOREUS, the visual novel, it would be fine. But no, this is a turn-based JRPG. I expect to be doing a lot more JRPG style combat battles in this game. Anyways, I'm rambling. And my brain is also dead, so it's hard for me to be able to think of words right now. So if I sound a little confusing, I'm sorry in advance. You can always ask me to clarify, and I'd be happy to. Physical damage boost. All right, one more time.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
Oh yeah, that's ultimately why I'm starting to slowly introduce more games and other contents into my streams. Cause just streaming AMPHOREUS nonstop is it can be kind of draining. I do enjoy the story, but just the act of playing through it can be pretty draining just because of how slowly I feel like I'm progressing through it. It's also partly because I tend to yap a lot, and I like yapping and theorizing while I'm playing a quest, and you guys seem to enjoy it too, so I'm happy. But when I take 6 streams to finish a quest, something is wrong. Something is terribly wrong. ARR rope! Izumo hates me today. Darrell needs the ability to skip conversations. I agree, but not for the reasons that you might expect, because I'm a big fan of story. And to be honest, with the way that people keep asking questions and on HoYoLab, Twitter, the subreddit, they'd be they'll ask XYZ question about Castories, and then the top answer will literally just be, they explained that in the quest in this one scene that you just sped clicks through. In cases like that, I'm just yeah, Hoyo should never Hoyo should never add a skip button. But I think in general, gachas benefit from having a skip button because there are people that just do not play for story at all. They only want to play for the game stuff, and that's fine. They should be allowed to skip if they want. Kianagi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending my all the rights to your soul over to me, to Naman, for all eternity. No takes the backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm back. I forgot Hayukin existed until you showed her, so I used my pulls I have right now for her. I didn't have enough pulls to get her. Oh no! Well, you still have about 3 weeks before her banner ends, so keep grinding and I'm sure you'll be able to grab her. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing fine as well. Gumiho Eve. Hi, Pers. Welcome in. Gumiho Eve. We've been farming and chilling and yapping.
안녕.
And thank you for peeking in. Yeah, remember to get your daily peeks in, guys. Keep up your stream streak. Alright, let's actually head back to AMPHOREUS now. I'm so bad about remembering to peek. I'm not gonna lie, my first, my gut reaction went, oh, what the heck is this? Is this a world quest? Oh shoot, I think this is a world quest. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna speed read this, and then I'm gonna finish this off stream. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll make that call. Alright, bet. I'll meet up later. What was I talking about? Chat, what was I talking about before? I've already forgotten. Oh, right. So when I go into streams, my first reaction is just like... The first thing I do is I go into the channel points, I check how many channel points I have, and then I check the rewards. Because I always want to find a thing that allows me to like either lurk, or say hello, or basically whatever like allows me to check in and then lurk. I spent like 5 months farming an orb with lightning damage with crit rate and damage. I think to save time, you technically have to craft them. But I like hanging on to my resins, just in case I really need them for an emergency situation. Like right now, since they're going to be deprecating, what the frick are they called? The wishful resins. It's either this patch or next patch. I know you can't craft them with artifact remains anymore, or relic remains anymore. So you can only use self-modeling resin to make new wishful resin. Where the hell are they? Yeah, I have 3 wishful resin right now and 10 self-modeling resin. But basically they're now pretty much the same as the same 1-to-1 ratio. They're just merging everything into self-modeling resins now. Oh my god! Wait, what is that? It's like a floating vase, and then the one up ahead... Oh frick, it disappeared already. No! The flying creatures are so cute though. They definitely did a good job in making Amphoreus feel alive, I will say that. It actually feels like a hustling and bustling city. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to lose a couple of frames here and there. So I'm gonna open the map and just let my laptop cool off a little bit. I gotta go craft some with relic remains before they change. You can't... I don't think you can craft them anymore, can you? I think it's gone from the synthesis menu. Yeah, you can only craft them with self-modeling resin now. I don't have the option to craft them with relic remains anymore. Oh wait, no, it's still there. I just maxed them out this month. Maxed them out this month. Off topic, but I managed to get my March 7th attack to 4,429 attack. I'm just proud of it. Hey, congrats! That's really great. I don't think I have a character that has 4k attack yet. The best I've been able to get is like maybe just shy of 3.5k attack. I've been focusing a lot more on crit than attack percent, to be completely honest. But yeah, good job, good job. Oh, okay, bet. Was worried that option would go away. Yeah, I think... Can you still synthesize wishful resin after they deprecate it? Wait, no. If they merge everything to self-modeling resin, then we can't craft them anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop giving these out after like, what, 3.3? 3.4? Hoyo just hates us? Honestly, no. I don't think so. Especially if they give us the option to craft self-modeling resin with relic remains. I think it'll be fine. I honestly don't see the point in introducing like new relic currency. If anything, it's going to be easier because with self-modeling resin, you can customize both the main stat and the substat. The main substat that you want. They're just streamlining it back to self-modeling resin. Yeah, exactly. Whether we still get the option to synthesize them monthly is a whole other question though. Yeah, that's the one thing I want to know. If we can synthesize them, it's perfect. If we can't, then yeah, that's an L move. But I don't think they ever should have introduced like wishful resin as like a separate material in the first place, because it was just too confusing, and that's like one more item that we have to worry about every month. Hi Cypher! Welcome in, Gumiho Eve. It's your neighborhood gumiho. Are you the gumiho or am I the gumiho? That's the biggest question today. Had a big wedding planning meeting and then had a nice dinner with pie. Ooh! Weddings! I hope the planning is going well and smooth. Actually, on the topic of weddings, I've never been to a wedding in my life. I think it's because like we just had like no one close by that was like actually like getting married. Or we had like no relatives or like close friends who were getting married. That's just it. A couple of my college acquaintances did get married. I wasn't invited though, which is fine because we weren't that close. It's just like, damn. One day I should really go to a wedding and just see what the ceremonies are like in person. Oh wait, I still have one variable dice. I just realized. I'm not even using this. I'm gonna be completely real. I think the variable dice is like the most scam RNG thing in the entire game. You use the variable dice and then it'll give you the exact same rolls as before, or even worse ones. And they make you sacrifice 3 self-modeling resin to make one of them. Stupid. Oh yeah. Guys, I have a problem. I'm still really tired. I want to play the quest. It's just I don't have that much energy. Same. The thing is, like, I feel the pressure mounting on me to get the 3.2 quest done as soon as possible, because I've already started to see, like, 3.3 spoilers on my Twitter main feed, and I'm getting antsy. It wasn't, like, a big spoiler, but it was clearly from a pivotal scene, and I'm just like, okay, at this point, I'm gonna start seeing the actual big lore bombs on my For You feed. The main subreddit can't stop posting either. I don't really look at the main Star Rail Reddit, to be completely honest. I look at a different one that is a lot more... It's a lot better about marking spoilers as the spoiler content they are. I won't say the name of the Reddit, but hint hint, you probably know what I'm talking about. I'm still over here like, what's a memo sprite? What is an amphoreus? Finish the game already, Moose. Catch up. Gumiho, by the way. Probably, yeah, but please, one misclick on my phone and it's over. Yeah, pretty much. Or even just your social media loads one random post on your not following feed, and then it's over. I never get spoilers because I don't follow gacha stuff aside from art. Even art can be a spoiler because some artists, let's say, maybe they follow story leaks for whatever reason. So like literally day one of patch, they draw art of like the most spoilery scenes ever. Yeah. So I do remember that I think I finished about 45% of the quest when we left off. I think it was last Friday. So I think I'll probably get to maybe 55 tonight, depending on how much I yap. 55 to 60. So I think roughly I've been completing maybe about like 15% of the quest per stream, which means what's 100 divided by 15? It's like 6 point something. So I'm estimating about 3 to 4 more streams before I can finish the quest. I have 2 scheduled this week, so tonight and Saturday, and then I might need 1 or 2 more next week. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wondering what I can do to like maybe get my energy levels a little bit up. Cause I need to, basically I'm gonna be theorizing nonstop once I start this. I already know. Maybe candy? Not coffee candy though. I feel like I somehow get caffeine just from sucking on coffee candy, and then I stay up until 8 AM. I can add you if you want. You can use my UID command if you want to send me a friend request. But other than that, I don't guarantee anything. Tequila is best for the focus, bro. Do I look like I have alcohol in the house still? I have candy. I have ginger candy, but it looks like the taffy might have melted a little bit.
Since the redeem is disabled, I shall put you in relic jail this way.
Oh my god, did I forget? Not to re-enable the redeem. No fucking way! I forgot to re-enable them after yesterday. Bro, my mod is paying me money to do my dailies. My mod is paying me money to farm my relics. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, bet. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me re-enable those redeems first. Oh, yeah. Channel points. I knew I forgot to do something before I started stream today. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot. How do I get them on like this? You gotta start streaming first. Yeah, I had to disable a bunch of Starro related channel points because I was streaming a reaction collab yesterday. Sorry, if my voice sounds weird, it's because I'm sucking on candy right now. I need the blood sugar. I need the blood sugar so bad. If I have diabetes at this point, I would not be surprised. Alright, that. And jail, and that. Okay. All Star Rail redeems should be back in channel points now. Thank you for letting me know first. Chat, what if I pulled a funny right now and I just did the arcade event instead of playing the quest? I'm also sucking on candy right now, so like realistically, I can't do anything until it's all gone. Imagine I play the quest just sounding like this the whole time. Oh yeah, fair warning guys, ads are gonna start in about a little less than 5 minutes. We do run ads every hour to disable pre-rolls and ad break bombardments every 10 minutes for both you guys and incoming viewers. So thank you in advance for your understanding and patience. We will not be progressing through any important story content or quest-related content during ad breaks. Unless I somehow manage to lose track of my ad timers, but usually I don't. Oh, it turns shortly. Snacks sound good, so I'm going to run to the store. Sounds good. Yeah, let's all snack on candy or whatever, and get our blood sugar levels up. I need my serotonin, and I'm somehow feeling already so much better. I'm also running through story real quick. I'm actually passing Ari shortly and maybe 2 to 3 more conversations. Oh, holy yo! Honestly, at the rate you're going, you'll probably far surpass me by the end of tonight. By the end of stream, you'll probably already be done with the quest. Right now, I think I'm in Danhung's POV. He's with Hyakin, and I think they're investigating the grove for answers to stuff. Gonna be vague in case people are not caught up on the 3.2 story. But yeah, I'm in the first Danhung POV right now. That's another side quest that I'm gonna have to... Oh god, that scared me. That scared me. I'm gonna have to play through that later. I'm still missing 5 chests. To relic jail with you? Oh, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Let's I farmed Thunder Surge a bunch of times, so let's just go back to Pioneer. Bro! You took away my jail! What the fuck? You freed me! What the heck? No, that cancels each other out. You take away my jail. No jail. You got scammed. Never mind. Don't worry. I'll do too. Oh fuck! I forgot to deploy a support.
돌이 좀 약하군요.
You know, I kind of underestimated how difficult it'd be to speak with sticky taffy candy in my mouth.
팔각을 넣어야겠어요.
I feel like I didn't think
좀 드시고 가시죠.
as hard about this as I should have.
죽은 자를 위해 눈물을
I think I've committed a grave mistake.
한 번 더. 포획마크 활성화.
I can buy my newly acquired E1 S1 Hyakin on support if you'd like. Yeah, you can do that. I don't mind. Man, I forgot how hard the T-Rex hits without a support on hand. Crazy.
자를 위해 눈물을 황혼의 비가 결국엔 내릴 거야.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't really care about sex sets. I only care if they help me survive without one-shotting my party.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
Alright guys, as are about to start, so if you gotta go use the bathroom or get some water or get a snack, now's your time to do so. Get a stretch break in. I'll see you guys on the other side in about a few minutes. This is bad. If this had double crit, I would have locked it, but it only has crit damage and EHR. Actually, wait. Wait a second, wait. Musa. I could use this for Musa, potentially. Actually, wait, no. I think Musa currently also has double crit on his boots, so never mind. This is still bad. Oh, what the heck? Did I use the fuel or... Alright, anyways, Oh, dang, I have 2 Hyakins. You will not die with E1S1 Hyakin? Okay. Let me exit out for now, and once you've changed your support, I'll do my second jail. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. I forgot. Where do you unlock the treasure gadget for Amphoreus? Do you get it from the Vortex of Genesis? Or is it tied to something else? Actually, I don't even know if I have it yet.
힘들면 어디 가서 앉아 있어.
한잔 따라줘.
Oh, I do have it! The Empyrean Gaze. Okay, what's funny is that there should be another chest in this area, but I've only found one. I don't know where the other would be. I feel like I've scoured the entire area. Unless they just haven't been added for some reason? Like, I found one here, which implies there should maybe be another on the other end? It's up the stairs? But see, I've already checked that area, and I never saw the chest. Yeah, see, there's nothing here. Is there another stairwell that I'm missing? You passed it? Where the fuck even is it? I knew it was there the whole time. I was messing with you guys. I totally saw it before and was just fooling around with you guys. My gumiho can't be this cute. I'm gonna pretend that you didn't say that. Okay, where's the gadget again? Alright, I'm gonna grab all the chests here while I can. We're going chest hunting, guys. Ari hides her feelings on Korean. 너 진짜 죽을 것 같아. 너 완전히 화낼 거야. 어? Wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm directionally challenged, guys. Wait, what the fuck do you mean here? Oh, what the? It was literally hiding in plain sight this entire time? I feel like I'm gonna rage quit as I find these next 4 chests. Good freaking. Where's the next one? I'm going to scream. Wasn't I just in that area the other day? How many times have I passed by here? And I never saw this? Stop fucking laughing at me, Gallagher. This isn't funny. This isn't funny. I literally come by here all the time. What the f- Hidden in plain sight, one can say. It was camouflaged so well. I blame this on Bartholus. This is Bartholus' fault. Bartholus disguised the chest so well. Oh, what the heck? Holy candle? Bartholus disguised the chest so well that I always miss. Oh, wait, what the fuck? We're dropping frames. Ah, we're dropping frames. No! Rage is so bad that the model was freezing for a moment there. No, it's like it's a graphics load thing right now. Oh god. Okay, I think we stabilized a little bit. What the fuck? Why can't I? Bruh! For Gallagher to destroy. Wait, what the heck? Can I actually not destroy it? Oh, was I not? Was I not supposed to do that? Am I getting arrested? Am I getting arrested for public disorder? Retort sensibly declined to pay. How dare you charge me a fine? What the fuck? A small token? Did he give me stolen money? Have I unwillingly become an accomplice to a crime? Memory crystal shard. That's crazy. Not for disorderly conduct, but for vandalism and destruction of public property. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. What? I want to turn it off. I want to turn it off and get a memory crystal shard as well. Or jades. Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna turn this thing off, and I'm gonna catapult Amphoreus into disorder. Eh? Wait. Is that normal? Huh? I'm going to be a father. Wait, did we age him up? Wait. Did we go into the future? What the? Huh? I could have sworn. Was I not paying attention to the NPCs, or was that? Wasn't he a small kid NPC model before? What the fuck? Is that this? Yeah, don't disrespect the Titans. They're actually humans, that's why. Okay, where the fuck is the chest? I keep getting sidetracked. Open sesame! Oh my god, is that yet another holy candle? Alright, I don't have time for this right now. Chest, 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 chest. There you are. Only 2 more to go, guys. Wait, what is in the bats? What the? In here? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You have. Why? Why do they keep putting these things right next to... It's literally the same color. It's literally the same color. It's me. Alright. I have a feeling the last treasure chest location is really going to piss me off. Oh, is that where I think it is? Is that where I think it is? Test bath. Wait, I don't think I've been in here. Wait, where is it leading me? Bro! Stop loading! Why can't I... Does it really take that long to load the map? Wait. What? Wait, huh? So am I going down or up? What? There's no shot. No shot. No. I was right. This did anger me. How? I have literally taken this lift at least 20 times. How did I not even realize there was a walkway? Oh my. I'm actually so stupid. I'm so blind. Oh my god. This is why I can't be a treasure hunter, guys. Oh, I'm so bad at 100%ing maps. Oh. I believe you have another jail to attend to. Listen, I was grinding chess. I was waiting for your Hayakin to update, okay? Anyways, I am a gumiho of my word. I will fulfill my second jail. I returned and I got rained on again coming back from the store. Thank you, weather very cool. Oh no! Did you not have an umbrella?
불이 좀 약하군요.
You're only good at sucking souls? How dare you! I'm good at so many things. I'm good at streaming and nomming souls and bonking you guys. And I'm good at doing cool karaoke streams. And I'm good at staying up at night. And I'm good at what else am I good at?
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
What else am I good at? Oh, I'm good at shit, I actually don't know what else. I'm good at rhythm games, copium, depending on the rhythm game difficulty level. No, I'm not. I'm ignoring that nice. No. I didn't think I need one for a simple 2-minute walk to the store. The weather, however, proves me wrong. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I own an umbrella. You should change that. The next time you go to the store, you should just pick up like an umbrella. Even a cheap one will do. Well, actually, you mentioned that like the winds can get pretty strong there, so maybe not a cheap umbrella, but get a decently priced one, and then just keep it with you. And like whenever like the forecast predicts it'll rain that day. Because sometimes you do get caught by surprise. Like, they'll say it won't rain at 3 p.m. and then it rains anyway. Gonna have to get a steel umbrella for real when the wind can't take from me. I like to think that I have a decent umbrella, and then there'll one strong gust of wind later, it turns inside out. And then I'm worried that it'll break and snap in half. Sir, why didn't you tell me there was a chest hiding behind the gazebo? You have failed in your duty, and I'm going to report you to Aglaya. How dare you not tell me of where the riches were hidden in plain sight? Well, anyways, in other news, I got all 39 chests. Let's go! Owie. And then I'm gonna have to go treasure hunting in Kremnos and those god-awful 3D maps. And let's not speak of Janisopolis or the other Castrum. Okay, this one I got most of the chests. I'm only missing like 7 more. But yeah, this is bad. Hi Scotty, come here, Eve. Hope you're doing well. You know, Chad, I just realized something. Palo has the same color scheme as AMPHOREUS. White, black, dark blue, and gold. Like, maybe switch up the clothing style a little bit and she'd look just like a native Amphorean citizen. Like, if you made the coins on her beret, like, maybe like, I don't know, Okaman coins, and then you replace some of them with like golden wreaths, especially like on her long side bangs here, with like the silver clips, she'd look just like an Amphorian citizen. Okay. Alright, I've been putting it off for a while. I need to start the quest, don't I, chat? How far do you guys think I'll get today? How much do you think I'll be able to finish today? The thing is, I don't know if I can stream for another, like, for 6 hours in total tonight. So I might only be able to go for like 2 to 4 hours. Well, not maybe 2 to 4 hours. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. You said you were at 45%? Yeah, so I'm at the Danheng POV where he's with Hayakin at the Grove. We're about to head to the Library of Philia. %. Damn, I will complete 2% of the quest today. I'm hoping for at least 60%. But at the rate I'm going, I might not make it. I think it was 30%. If it's actually 30%, I'll cry, and I might deadass do the rest of this quest off stream. I love these quests, but I don't think I can handle taking 8 streams to finish 3.2. Oh god, wait, I'm almost out of water. Shit! Okay, I'm actually gonna go refill my water jug and use the bathroom. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a minute to refresh myself, and when I come back, we'll start the quest. I gotta hydrate, guys. I may have my blood sugar levels up now, but I need to make sure I stay well hydrated for all the inevitable yapping and screaming I'm gonna do at certain plot reveals. So I will be back very shortly. See you guys soon. Are? I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. Anyways, hi guys, welcome back to another stream. My name's Ari Song, aka Song Ari.
Take the opportunity to say a few things. Ari is a cutie, Ari
No!
is a cutie, Ari is a
No!
cutie, Ari is a cutie.
No, 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 don't listen to the slander. That's not true. That's not true. I'm cool. I'm not whatever those 2 letters were. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Big. Thank you. Kamsa. Yeah. I appreciate all the support, as usual. But yeah.
I was gonna tell Pers to toss me their code, their ID.
Okay. Is it cool if I send you a join request now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, my stream went down. That's what happened. Oh no!
What? No, not your stream. No.
Stream went down. I was looking around my monitor like, what just happened? Something flickered. Couldn't figure out what it was.
GG already.
Okay, hey, we're back. Hi, hello.
Alright, that's good, that's good. Welcome back, welcome back. Did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird being called ma'am. I feel like a hag being called ma'am. But miss sounds even worse. It's like, I'm Miss Addie, Miss Gumiho. Here, have a lollipop. I'm not a child. You are a hag? You take that back. I'm centuries old. I may be centuries old, but I am not a hag. I am eternally young. I'm just like Kit Lolly. I have PTSD from that hag clip. Did I tell you guys that I'm editing that for TikTok? And then I had a nightmare scenario where I thought I had to re-edit it all over again because I accidentally deleted some video footage. It'll be up sometime this week. I just need to fix one minor thing that I forgot to... I missed while I was doing my final pass. Yeah, woo, video editing, woo! Haggery, shut! Haggery, the nation of Haggery. Hungary needs to watch out. I'm coming for them. I'm coming for y'all, Hungary. I'm gonna take your country, rename it Haggery. I won't lie. I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently YouTube had pretty much like nuked my stream like multiple times last night while we were reacting to Milgram. And I was able to save some of the footage by just downloading my Twitch VOD. But I'm worried for future streams, and I'm thinking about keeping all reaction content to Twitch from now on. The issue is that Milgram has been really taking off for me on the YouTube side of things. So if I want to keep up that momentum, I'm gonna have to edit down my VODs to upload to YouTube. Like, right now, what I have on my channel is basically like 4 to 6 hour live streams that I put timestamps on. And I've liked that format because basically you get to watch and listen to like my raw, unfiltered, like live reactions and analysis with my friend, who's kind of like guiding me along as I go. But if YouTube is gonna keep doing this, like, I had a whole MV reaction, a music video reaction, just gone. Like the whole Causeway stuff, like the entire music video reaction, and then like a good chunk of our analysis because Meter Cats are replaying the music video is gone. They nuked the stream during that portion. Some of the Mikoto stuff is gone. I don't remember if it got nuked during Amane or Kotoko. But yeah. So a lot of the important points that I mentioned, people now have to go over to Twitch to find the timestamps for that. YouTube is picking with React Lives. Yeah, I know. We had good luck with like the first 2 Milgram streams, which is why I thought it was fine, but recently it's been acting up. So like I don't mind. I think I'm going to have to keep Milgram streams on Twitch in the near future. It's just like, y'all know that I'm pretty slow with video editing, and I've been trying to change that, but for one reason, for multiple reasons, I haven't been able to like maintain the pace that I want. So I I'm worried about having to edit down those VODs to upload to YouTube later. So like honestly, I'm debating whether I should just like take all of my Milgram VODs, edit them down, and then upload like the third trial stuff. But I'm gonna ask the folks over on YouTube what they think about that. And if you guys are following my Milgram content, then feel free to like weigh in too. But I've just been having that on my mind, so it's been a little bit of a downer. Who needs to edit? Just upload the full VOD. Again, my VODs are 4 to 6 hours on average. My VODs are 4 to 6 hours on average, which is pretty bad for retention. Ain't no one got that much time, even with timestamps. So yeah, I've got that to think about in the back of my head, and suddenly my throat is, oh god. I can't believe as soon as I started talking about Milgram, my throat started hurting. It's like I remembered the trauma I had from the 6-hour stream last night. Oh. Anyway. We'll do one more jail and then I'm disabling the redeem because I'm gonna be focusing on the quest for the rest of the stream. Let's see, I'm gonna farm Thunder Surge. Does anyone remember what team I used for this cavern before? I think I did Boot Hill actually. I did Gallagher, Boot Hill, where is he? Runmay and Boot Hill. Actually, let me swap their positions. What the? I forgot I had to confirm my changes. No! Alright, then for my support, I'll bring Tribby. But yeah, when it comes to like my YouTube content and like, I'm always thinking about the best way to present my stuff. Like, yes, I could just upload the full VOD, but that's technically what I have a VOD channel for, even though like it's really old and behind on backlog right now. I still have so many 2 full VODs that need to go on that VOD channel, but I've been because like it has multiple audio tracks and YouTube does not merge them. In fact, it just like picks one audio track and then discards the other. So I always have to like combine them together in DaVinci Resolve and then render the whole thing. And that rendered VOD takes up so much storage space on my SSD. So I always have to like pick a day when I'm not streaming to do it, but I'm usually busy on my off days. But anyways, but yeah, I could technically just upload like the full VOD, but I like to be more conscious of like my viewers like free time. Like some of you guys are already spending like hours here on stream, right? Like if you have already seen the live VOD, then are you gonna spend another 46 hours watching the full thing? I don't think so. It's nice for people who did miss the stream, but I also think a lot of stuff, especially in the Milgram streams, kind of gets regurgitated and repeated. So I want to like slim that down and just to make it like more accessible for like people who are like discovering my content and they don't have like hours worth of stuff to watch. Or at least that's That's my logic. My account feels less impressive after seeing the people on your friends list. Don't worry about it. I have plenty of in-game friends who are casuals, serious FTPs, light casual whales, serious dolphins. It does not matter. Oh my god, my characters are dead. Anyways, to put it simply, I'm not just doing like I like streaming, but realistically, if I want to grow as a streamer, then I have to be smart about what I upload to other social media. And that includes like not just exporting my VODs and calling it a day. I have to put in a little bit more effort than that. But I will try to update the VOD channel with my old Twofold, Valhalla, and Hi-Fi Rush VODs. A couple of them are missing because I forgot to record those days. Because I wasn't multi-streaming back then. I forgot to record those days, so I forgot to download them from Twitch, and thus they got lost in the abyss. But I will archive what I do have, and it will hopefully help a lot with freeing up my SSD. Y'all wanna know how much storage I have now? I have 177 gigabytes free. I have a terabyte SSD. So I only have 177 gigabytes free right now. And it's only that big because I uninstalled Genshin last night. 1 megabyte, Phoenix. Don't do me dirty like this. But before, like on really bad days, it used to be 8 gigabytes. That's why I stopped recording my VODs and started multi-streaming, because I was like, I can't handle this anymore. This is too much for me to handle. Did you ever hop on Woowa? I ended up not doing that. And that's okay. I can always wait for a rerun. Some of us are just some whales. I still haven't spent as much as I did in Genshin HSR. I feel like my HSR account is more spread out than my Genshin account. Yeah, like we have a couple... Case in point here, we have a couple of dolphins to like small whales here. Meanwhile, I'm a very light dolphin. I occasionally buy a pass, but that's it. Now, if they were to add skins and they added like a 5-star Kafka skin, then I would buy it immediately, like I did for Hu Tao and Genshin. But I'm also not a big skin collector, like paid skin collector, I should specify. Anyways, I'm kind of drifting away for like my main point, but the thing is like you shouldn't have to feel bad about like comparing yourself to other people, because whales they have like different primary objectives than us. We're just like plain old FTPs / light dolphins. Just pull who you want to pull for, and don't worry if like your builds or your eidolons are not like that big or that high, respectively. It's all good. I'm a dolphin. If I get any money, it goes to HSR. Yeah, no, that it couldn't be me. Like the minute I spend, the second I spend money to actually buy pulls, so like the minute I spend on something that's not a skin or a monthly pass I have to log in for, I feel like that sets like an uncomfortable precedent for myself. And I don't want to fall into that trap. Especially because pulls themselves are really expensive. And I just have other things that I would rather like use with that same money. Like I'd rather be buying actual finished games with that money than like whaling for gacha characters. Yeah, especially because remember, there's always someone who has spent more than you. Exactly, exactly. Like the 88 castores, man. I mean, there you go. That's a big example right there. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna disable the jail redeem. Sorry, guys. I just need to lock in from here on out. there's always a bigger fish. A bigger fish? Or other fish in the sea? Okay. Let's go ahead and switch gears, and then I need to get into my... my content creator voice. Either? Both? Both is good. I actually haven't watched that movie yet, The Road to El Dorado. I haven't watched like any I haven't watched most of the original 2D DreamWorks classics. I kind of want to fix that. Like Sinbad, Dorado. I think there are some others they released. I watched Prince of Egypt, and I did watch their direct-to-DVD TV sequel, Joseph, King of Dreams. But that's because my family was religious, so... Of course we watched them then. Okay, there was a chest here. I don't remember if I grabbed it. Okay, I did. That's good. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to clear these folks out, actually, so that I have a good background to start in.
불이 좀 약하군요.
한 번 더.
Such a good movie. Currently rewatching Atlantis: The Last Empire for the billionth time. Yeah, there's something about like the early 2000s and the cult classics of 2D animation.
죽은 자를 위해
But what was it with that era?
황혼의 비가
Atlantis, El Dorado, Prince of Egypt. There are some other ones that I'm missing too.
해야겠어요.
Treasure Planet! Treasure Planet! Well, that was a good one.
네, 어린. 전부 잃거나.
I got a meme from The Road to El Dorado about making people awake on the Latinas. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen it.
조심.
Bela! You cannot die here.
눈물을
I'm gonna have to heal her up.
내릴 거야.
Alright, where are my consumables?
당연한 승리지.
승리지. Is there a consumable that heals them to max HP? Oh, yeah, perfect. Red soda.
안녕.
Hey, TP! Thanks for peeking in. Gumiho, hope you're doing well. We're about to get back into the 3.2 Trailblaze mission, so you are just in time. Alright, there we go. I have a good shot. Am I also in time for you to pull for the unicorn girl? Guys, I don't know how many times I have to repeat this. I am not pulling for anyone in 3.3. I'm saving for Finon. Oh, speaking of things that I do want people to know, you don't want the fat-ass unicorn? I mean, like, the unicorn is funny, but like, I don't vibe with Hayakin that much. I'm gonna be real, guys. Hayakin's a fine character, I just don't vibe with her that much. Hi, Shu! Gumiho Eve! 아리케모 카와이? 아, 가와이진 않아요. 귀엽지 않아요. Alright, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to another Star Rail stream. We are here, continuing the Danheng POV. We actually made quite some headway into the quest last time, and we learned of some really big reveals. Mainly, my current theory is that AMPHOREUS is in some sort of time loop. The specifics of the time loop, it's hard for me to explain, but what I am pretty sure of right now, they haven't outright confirmed, but it's pretty heavily implied, is that the Titans as we know them right now used to be humans. I think these humans, they took up the Titans' core flames, and maybe some of them even ended up fusing with the core flame, like fusing with the Titan to take on their divinity. So for example, with the recent Titan, Circe's, Calypso, as we met her in the Grove, that was her actual human self. But Circe's, the recent Titan as she is right now, has no memory of her past self. At least we think so. Naius, we know him as the recent fragment of Nikador, but we saw him as a human conversing with Calypso. And then there's this Castorice lookalike that we saw in that flashback. I don't think she's actually Castorice. Whether she's a clone, past Castorice, a sister or something. I'm kind of like thinking a sister, to be honest. Even though I memed the YouTube description about her being a clone. But yeah. It's weird. But what I am really certain of is that we are constantly repeating the cycle of, oh, we gotta protect Okuma from the Black Tide. But in the process of doing that, we just keep fusing with the Titans over and over and over again, and we keep repeating the cycle. And what I want to know is if, does Amphoreus as a whole get completely reset? Or is it just this, the only thing that loops or resets is like, the humans fusing with the Titans or the humans combining with the Titans? Like, is the Black Tide still continuing to progress all the way until it takes over all of the planet? Or does that get reset? So we, I don't know, go back to a certain part of the timeline. So maybe we'll find out in this patch. I'm not quite sure. But on that note, I would like to kindly, sincerely ask chat, please do not post spoilers or allude to anything that is spoiler content in the 3.2 or 3.3 patches. As of the time of this stream, 3.3 has released yesterday. Please also, if I ask a question and it will be answered later in the 3.2 quest or even the 3.3 quest, please just spam a smiley face or the happy emote. Smiley face or happy emote, or just hmmge. Usually I tend to ask rhetorical questions when I'm thinking or theorizing out loud, and I will specify if I want that question to be answered, or if I need you guys to backseat me in like a certain gameplay section. So mods, if you can like keep an eye out for any spoilers in chat. We also have a spoilers command that you can use to keep chat on track as well. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. With that being said, let's hop to it. LB lurks, yeah, thank you for the lurk, Shu. Hayakin reminds me too much of Barbara, but she's really cute. I mean, she's not beating the pink Barbara allegations. Haven't done 3.1, 3.2, nor 3.3 here. Oh my god, TP, what the heck? I used to be more behind than you. Bonk with reckless abandon. Well, we have a system. Basically, like, if you post like minor spoilers the first 2 times, you get timed out. Because sometimes new people wander in here and they don't read the rules. So they don't get banned outright. On their 3rd offense, that's a ban. But if you post like major spoilers, then that's a little ban-worthy in my opinion. But I also leave that discretion up to my mods a little bit. Anyways, definitely for sure, please do not be posting like big lore dumps in here. Big lore bombs. I like to play through my quest blind. Anyway, so we're currently here in the Grove with Danheng and Hayakin. We're basically looking for answers about like what happened here. We found some sussy scrolls with Anaxa. Basically a debate between Anaxa and a scholar of which faction was it? The Venerationists. Anaxa is part of the Newsperist faction, and there's another faction of the scholars called the Venerationists, who are basically, they venerate the Titans. Alright. So let's keep wandering in here. We're also looking for answers on how to save Stella. From, you know, perma dying. That's such like a blasé way to say it, but like, that's it. Honestly, okay, before we continue, chat. How is it that Danhong just is like, oh yeah, at one point after we crash landed on Amphoreus, you weren't breathing. But later when I woke up, you seemed fine. So I just never brought it up to you, like, excuse me? At one point we were not breathing. Even if we hadn't died, we could have been suffering from some like weird medical condition and had to go get checked out. Like, what do you mean he just didn't think it was worth telling us? It feels so out of character for him. Anyway, I just had to get that out. Alright, let's actually get started.
여긴 나무정원의 책 보관소 우회의 관이에요. 7대 학파의 저서뿐만 아니라 외국의 철학서, 시가, 신앙사적도 있죠. 나무정원의 지혜를 구하는 국가는 그와 동등한 가치의 지식을 바쳐야 한다고 해요.
He explained it pretty well though. I mean, like, yes, he explained it well, but the fact that he took like several days to tell us in the first place is like, no. If I was not breathing at some point, I personally would want to know that and be like, okay, I trust you, but I'm also gonna go get checked out just in case. I get why they structured it that way for the plot, but when you think about it from a logical standpoint, it still makes no sense.
역사적으로 어처구니 없는 일도 많았어요. 에리트로케라모스 학파는 어떤 작가에게 원고를 빌렸는데 원본을 여기에 숨겨두고 사본을 돌려줬다고 해요.
A certain author.
그건 조금 무리한 것 같네.
Oh, that's putting it lightly, bro.
네? 그렇게 완곡하게 말씀하실 필요 없어요. 강도질이나 다름없잖아요.
그럼 혹시 나무 정원이 크렘노스 성을 약탈한 적도 있어?
Oh, asking the real questions here.
그건 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 크렘노스 성에는 사전조차 없다는 말도 있으니 어쩌면 도둑질은 면했을지도 몰라요.
My Day has a library and Kremnos, but not a dictionary. There is no word for gay in the Kremnoan language.
우회에 관한 책은 너무 작다하니 하나하나 읽어보는 건 비현실적이에요.
Oh, you know what, chat? There is no word for thief in the Kremnoan language. Any word that they have like some negative impression on that is not war and victory and sacrifice, that's not in the Kremnoan language. That's not in their dictionary.
여긴 위험하니 오래 머무르지 않는 게 좋겠어.
It would be so funny if after all the Amphoreus shenanigans are over, we have like a funny side quest where we set My Day down and like, okay, sir, it's time. We need to make a dictionary of the Kremnoan language. We need to record it for the future generations. This is important. This is of important academic significance.
바닥에도 흩어진 두루마리가 있군. 세긴하는 동안 난 주변을 확인할게. 그럼 빠뜨리는 자료가 없을 거야.
Okay. Search for the materials left by Annexa. I almost wish we could like interact with the butterflies here. You know how we can like collect butterflies in Gensha? I kind of want to do that in Star Rail too. Alright, just checking to see if I missed anything here. Oh damn, what the heck? Okay, I don't get anything for rebuilding that. Alright, doesn't seem like I'm missing chest here, so let's go ahead and go down these stairs. Oh, what are these? These are complete letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucks them aside into a corner. That sounds like an accelerate. He's like, bro, I ain't got time for haters. Haters gonna hate.
아낙사 씨에 관한 자료인 것 같은데.
But I'm just gonna shake.
보는 게 좋겠어.
먼지가 정말 많네요. 이게 다 안학사 선생님이 받은 항의 편지인가요?
I actually have a little bit of a dust allergy myself, so I would probably be dying in here if I were with Danhong and the Hayakin. The Hayakin? What the fuck am I saying? With Danhong and Hayakin.
읽어보지 않아도 신을 무시하는
I nearly put her on the same level as Herta. The Herta.
같은 내용이 적혀 있을 거예요.
그 사람의 영향력이 그렇게 커?
그렇지 않으면 어떻게 대배우라고 할 수 있겠어요? 선생님이 학파를 설립한 후 가장 먼저 하신 일이 모든 사람 앞에서 자신의 작품을 낭독한 거였어요.
Oh, wait! He's the founder of the Newspress faction? I was not expecting that. Hayakin? Oh. This is the way the Korean pronounces Hyacin's name. And because it's easier for me to remember that from hearing it so often, I've just defaulted to it. So, if you hear me saying Hayakin, that's Hyacinth. Also, just a heads up that ads will be starting in about like 4-ish minutes. We do run ads every hour to disable ad breaks. That ad break bombardment for you guys and incoming viewers, so you're not like getting interrupted every 10 minutes. So thank you in advance for your patience and understanding. We will not be progressing through any important quest content while the ads are running, so rest assured. Rest assured you won't miss anything at all.
정말 티탄들이 신에 대한 인간의 인지에 부합한다고 생각하십니까? 신이 만든 세계는 완벽해야 마땅하지만 엠포리어스는 무지와 추함으로 가득합니다.
정말 아낙사 씨답네. 그 뒤에는 어떻게 됐어?
That sounded nothing like him.
연설을 다 마치지 못한 채 심판대로 보내졌어요.
Oh my god.
말만 심판이지 사실은 토론이었죠. 선생님은 나무 정원에서 쫓겨나지 않기 위해 학자들의 규탄에 하나하나 맞서야 하셨어요. 첫 번째 질책은 이거였어요. 티탄이 하늘과 땅을 만들고 산과 바다가 그들의 걸작이라는 걸 인정하는가?
I feel like Hayakin probably should have gone into theater instead of medicine. She has hidden talents. That is, if she could actually mimic their voices properly.
내가 아낙사 씨의 입장에서 대답해야 하는 거야?
Yes!
신화에 나온 대로 바다, 하늘, 대지가 모두 티탄의 창조물이라는 데에는 의심할 여지가 없습니다.
그렇게 대답했다면 고통받을 일도 없으셨을 거예요.
Oh, wait.
그런데 선생님은 불을 쪼는 역사를 예로 들며 인간도 신권을 넘겨받을 수 있는 가능성이 있다고 주장하셨죠.
I thought I was saying yes to yes, Danhong should imitate Anaksa. I didn't think he was actually answering yes to the question.
그 대답이 매우 마음에 들지 않았던 반대자들은 두 번째 규탄을 이어갔죠.
I've been bamboozled.
영혼을 연구한다는 명목으로 영혼을 더럽히고 신이 증오할 만한 거래를 했다는 걸 인정하는가?
정말 엄숙한 규탄이네. 아낙사 씨가 그런 일도 했었어?
선생님은 혼자일 때조차 안대를 계속 끼고 계세요. 선생님이 한쪽 눈을 연금 재료로 사용한 게 아니냐고 얘기하는 사람도 있었죠.
Yeah, if I remember from the flashback, he used one of his eyes as collateral to essentially see his sister's soul again. Whether he actually did anything with that or not still remains up in the air. But he did come out of that experiment basically concluding, yeah, I can't bring anyone back from the dead.
모든 인간은 케팔의 가호를 받아요. 신의 피를 받은 황금의 후예는 더욱 그렇고요. 정말 그런 일을 저질렀다면 신을 모독한 거나 다름없죠. 다행히 증거가 없어서 이 규탄은 결국 흐지부지 끝났답니다. 선생님은 이렇게 도전자 한 명 한 명과 토론을 벌이셨어요. 마지막으로 한 학자가 질문을 던졌죠. 아낙사고라스, 그대는 신을 존경하기는 하는가?
Do you have any respect for the gods? I can already foresee his answer right now, where it was like, what gods?
선생님은 몇 초간 침묵하고는 이렇게 대답하셨어요. 전 티탄이 위대한 존재여야 한다는 걸 부정한 적이 없습니다.
They are meant to be noble constructs. Bro dodged the question so skillfully.
말 속에 뼈가 있군. 결국 티탄이 위대하지 않다는 뜻이잖아.
That's true. The implications are louder than the actual words.
네, 그 소란이 어떻게 잠잠해졌는진 모르겠지만 선생님은 결국 나무 정원에 남으셨어요. 이단으로 여겨졌지만 자신의 연구를 계속 이어가셨죠.
And the JP dub, Hayekine imitates Anix's deep voice. It was so funny in my experience. Yeah, I did see that online. So that's why I'm a little disappointed with the other dubs. Like, come on, you could have gone the extra mile.
아참! 이 항의 편지를 보니 나무 정원에 어떤 곳이 떠오르네요. 어쩌면 석판으로도 찾을 수 없는 단서가 있을지도 몰라요. 바로 균석 사이에 있는 아넥사
Ooh, an
선생님의
alchemy lab. Hey, Bloods, welcome in. Gumiho Eve.
나무 정원의 장소 방식으로 봤을 때 이렇게 코앞에 있는 자료가 누락되지는 않을 것 같은데.
Alright, ads are about to start right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break. So see you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. Just be here chilling until then. We will not be progressing the quest until ads are over. Thank you for the posture and hydration check, Splits. I got third time Bubblegum Barbara. Hey, congrats! Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Are you guys in perma saving mode now? Now that you've got like Barbara and Barbara. The pink Barbara brain run has infected me. Now that you have Hayekine or Thurta, are you guys gonna be pulling for Cypher or Aglaya later? Or are you in perma saving mode for Fate now? Or maybe you're going for Finon like me. In which case, you are so based. And you are one of the most based wanderlings here. I am wondering. Okay, so I have 30 pity on the banner right now, the character banner. I have 38 pity on the light cone banner. I think it's closer to 40. So I think my warp history might be inaccurate. I'm on guarantee for the character banner, but not for the light cone banner. So I'm trying to think of how many jades I'm gonna need to guarantee E0S1 Finon and still have enough left over to just like keep like dropping them on the Fate banner until like, who knows, I E6, S5, everyone I want to get. Aglaya's already E1, S1, so Cypher next and then Finon. Nice, Finon! Everyone hop on the Finon train! Woohoo! I will start the bandwagon! Honestly, I want to pre-farm for Finon and make him have the most busted build ever on day 1. Oh, actually, chat, is there a weekly boss dropping in 3.3? Because if there is, I might need to speedrun the 3.3 quest. I gotta build up those boss drop mats for Finon because he's gonna be inevitably using those. Yes, oh no. I'm really scared there's going to be something spoilery because I did see online that you can basically like farm it early or something. Oh my god!
10 gumi yips.
Hey, thank you so much for the 10 months, Mice. Thank you. Kamsa kamsa. Thank you for almost a year. It's like 5-6 of a year here in the Wanderling crew. But yeah, I did see that you could like farm the weekly boss early. Can someone clarify how they do that? Is it like, can you like early clear it without completing the quest? But I'm worried about it popping up on my menu. And I get spoiled on what the weekly boss is because I haven't watched this special program. Anyways, ads are over, so let's keep going.
이건 비밀인데 7편인 중 유명무실한 수석을 제외한 나머지 현인에게는 방해받지 않고 연구에 몰두할 수 있는 금지구역이 있어요.
A private sanctuary where they can conduct research.
아무리 우회에 관 관리자라 해도 금령을 깨고 현인의 과제를 수록할 수 없어요. 하지만 지금은
Early access features. So are you gonna be able to access that in like, for example, the Echoes of War tab? Actually, wait. Will they? They won't just like show the icon for the weekly boss for early access, right? Like if you opt into early access, like before you opt into early access, they should like black out the icon silhouette or something, right? Right? Surely they won't just let spoilers be like walking around and in plain daylight.
나무 정원이 이 지경이 됐으니 금력을 살짝 깨도 괜찮겠죠? 죄송해요, 안학사 선생님.
정말 복잡한 수혜네.
Well, we have more scrolls here. I don't know, sometimes it's just there. Sometimes they don't give early access. It would spoil. Alright. You guys are gonna have to let me know how long the 3.3 quest is, because I might need to start speedrunning that. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry. 40 ways to improve your debating skills. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication, reality, misinterpreted punctuation, misattribution, generalizing specificity, among others. A method of scholars' exclamations. A true eye-opener. The art of language knows no... Oh, wait. Hold on. A true eye-opener. The art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Let me do it in a different voice for this. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against him as an honest man. And so on.
마지막 방법은 정 어렵다면 무력을 쓰자.
Uh-oh.
그다지 유용한 정보는 아니네.
Bro's conducting all-out wars over like a slight difference in perspectives. The academic crusades, if you will. Like maybe 2 hours? There's no shot. There is no shot the quest is that short, Blitz. I'm sorry, but after how long 3.0 through 3.2 have been on average, there's no way. Like, are you skipping dialogue? Because I always read all of the dialogue and like run around the maps. A record of the main research topics a caprist scholar had applied for and replies from their school sage about these topics. Topic 1. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance, not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply. Falls under the domain of the Lutophagus school. Not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. Isn't the bigger reason that it is unethical to place birds into rocket tubes? Like, you are imprisoning them in an artificial container where they barely have any room to move in. What the F? The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged.
정말 대단한 끈기야. 그 끈기로 검은 물결 속에서 살아남는다면 좋겠군.
Damn. Alexa is an enigma. Can I break here? I cannot. I skip, so that's why I probably... Yeah. I do not skip, so I need a more accurate estimate. Did you ever see how they made anti-ship homing missiles? I don't think I did. I haven't finished most of the world quests. If they showed it in the main quest, I may have forgotten. Alright. Call the water wheel. Let me in! Hello? Ascend. IRL? No, I have not. Do enlighten me. You know, this is low-key a good shot. I'm like this angle. Ah, yes. They trained a pitcher to tap a screen of a picture of a ship, and that ship had to be in the middle to get a treat. So when they launched them, they was hoping for a treat. I don't quite follow. So they tapped a screen and they got a treat. I don't see anything unethical about this. There's a difference between training them to tap something and then encasing them in an object. The screen was to navigate the missile. But it's not like the missile is hitting the pigeon. They were inside? Sometimes sometimes I feel like I should be unaware of certain scientific experiments. That poor bird. I hope that bird got all the treats it wanted in the afterlife. The fuck? Why is that butterfly just chilling there? I thought it was a nymph for a second. The streamer I normally check for hour reference has not started the quest, but based on the title, someone said 3.3 is 8 hours? It's 8? What the fuck? Alright, if I think too hard about that, I'm gonna lose all my motivation to finish this quest. I'm gonna put that out of my mind. Thank you for letting me know though. Yeah, it looks emptier than I expected. Where are all the bookshelves? Wasn't there like that old scholar that was here before and was reading like those sussy books?
연금술 재료, 법진 도안, 심지어 금령의 봉인조차 안 보여요. 검은 물결에 전부 파괴된 걸까요?
Yeah, they had a whole library in here.
오는 길에 방비가 전혀 안 되어 있던 이유가 있었군. 전에 여기 와본 적 있어?
아니요, 근처에 온 적도 없어요. 연금술은 매우 위험한 데다 안학사 선생님도 이상한 재료를 좋아하시거든요. 멀쩡히 들어갔다가 먼지투성이나 폭탄머리로 나오시는 걸 자주 본 학생들은 자연히 여길 멀리했죠.
The mad scientist, alright. Bro speedrunning Tesla and Edison. Is it okay to put this in the Discord? This old-timey movie demonstrating? If it's not gory, then you can put it in the Discord. If it is, or shows graphic stuff, let's shy away from that.
저 책장만 유일하게 멀쩡하네요.
How convenient! Let's check the scroll. Actually, wait, before I do that, is there anything else here? Any chests? No. Okay. GG, let's go. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Newsperist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Crisis Heir's Background is mixed within. No gorgeous, a pigeon pecking at a ship? Yeah, that's fine. Just like put a disclaimer if you're gonna put that video in the Discord. So that if people don't want to watch it, they know to avoid it. Don't forget though, you have drops. I mean, yeah, I always have drops enabled. A hastily written journal. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Christos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Genesopolis, Tribitrian and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Glaya of Okama from the Amnestia priestly family. the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, High King of the Twilight Courtyard, all of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or their divine authorities. So what? These are Crisis Era candidates? Flame Chaser candidates? Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagras, I myself show no such connection. Kepler the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood, to shape the Crisis heirs? Yet Castoris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Yeah, because if she's not a demigod like not Castoris, Aglaya and Shribi, then that raises some questions. I don't know many other Crisis heirs who've lived for that long. Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul rubbed from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged. Well, where the frick are you gonna find a dragon? You have dromasses, but I don't think those count as classical dragons.
어떻게 된 거죠? 오크마 사람들하고 저잖아요. 저도 선생님의 연구 대상이었던 건가요?
I love how I hyperfixated on the dragons and not the actual implication. Oh, he's conducting research and maybe to an extent experiments on the Chrysosauros.
이 기록은 꼼꼼히 읽어볼 필요가 있겠어.
Creations of Titans.
운명의 심연부터 크렘노스 성까지 이미 수많은 티탄 창조물을 봤어. 나무 정원에도 세르세스가 창조한 생명이 제법 있지. 그런데 연금술로 그들과 인간의 영혼을 융합한다? 상상이 가지 않는데.
I feel like that's what they ended up doing with the current Titans. But once you fuse with the Titans, does that mean you lose all of your previous memories as a human? And then you just become the Titan conscious themselves? Conscience? Divinity? Titan self? Titan personality? The Chrysos heirs.
아낙사 씨는 특히나 황금의 후예에게 흐르는 신성에 주목했고 영웅들의 배경을 자세히 조사한 것 같아.
카스둥이만 있었다면 이상하지 않았을 거예요. 카스둥이도 자신의 출신을 궁금해하니까요. 누스페르마타 학파가 만든 약 중에도 질병을 치료하는 만병통치약이 있으니 장생하는 황금의 후예를 연구하는 것도 일리가 있고요.
They graduated from their mortal forms. Oh my god, they graduated from being a human like VTubers. I'm off to greener pastures, guys. I am going to ascend to Titanhood. Way to go to immortalize themselves. Imagine if they had like a special song as they graduated to Titanhood. Like a lot of corporate VTubers do.
그런데 지금 보니 선생님의 목표는 약을 제조하는 게 아니라 황금 피의 유래와 원리를 밝히는 일이었네요.
Yeah, it's back to the golden blood. I still remember the opening scene of that Amphoreus trailer where Final is like he exposes his bare abs and then splashes like the ichor all over it. And we haven't seen it yet, which makes me wonder if it's maybe a lot more plot significant than we thought. Like originally I thought it was like just some ceremony. Like, okay, maybe like the Crisis is really like bathing in like golden ichor wine liquid. But now, golden blood. It might be more sinister than I thought. Indiga! The implications of that statement, though.
아낙사 씨는 연금술로 황금의 후예의 몸속에 흐르는 황금 피를 더 순수하게 만들어 신성에 다다를 생각이었던 것 같아. 순수의 극치에 다다른다는 게 이 뜻이겠지. 하지만 티탄의 창조물과 인체를 모두 연금술의 재료로 삼은 건 광기 어린 행동인 것 같아.
Yeah, because it's usually unethical. Well, I say usually. It's unethical to be conducting research on humans, especially without their consent. But I do wonder if maybe he's just conducting the research on himself instead? Like, if he's the scientist, he's conducting the research on himself. He doesn't need anyone else's consent to do that. Technically, there's nothing wrong with that.
청량둥이 씨, 왠지 불길한 예감이 들어요.
I mean, the void in his chest, the eye patch. I think he has a stronger sense of ethics than people are suspecting. Second part, these documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Using human souls of Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Crisis Heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. Wait. Are the core flames included in Titan creations? Like, we know that Alexa is fused with the Titan core flame, right? Does that mean he is fused with the Reason Titan de facto? Or have they yet to completely merge together? Because their personalities are still, like, distinctly separate from each other at this point. It's just like, if he doesn't find a way to, like, get her out of his body, or, I don't know, maybe complete the merge, then he's gonna die in 2 weeks. While creation myths tell us that Crisis Heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Crisis Heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Crisis Heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Or maybe by Titan creations, he's just referring to Titan kin. You know, like the mobs that we fight and combat. Those aren't like Titans, but they are of the Titans. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Isn't Anaxa going up to Dawn Cloud to figure out if Kepala is, like, dead or not? Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. He's going to what now? He's going to melt a Titan. He's going to melt Cersei's? He's going to melt my hot dryad goddess wife? Or more importantly, maybe Kepala? But okay, no, the implications of melting Kepala because he's literally holding up Amphoreus. But if he is in the process of dying... Oh... Unless he plans to fuse himself with Kepala, which I don't think that's going to happen. No, what if Anaxa tried to fuse himself to 2 Titans? He is single-handedly innovating the Titan fusion, which is how they're going to break the cycle, guys. I've cracked it. I've cracked the code. He's gonna fuse himself to both the Reason and the World-Bearing Titans. You heard it from me here first. You heard it from me first, folks. Only an insane man can go beyond to the extent of experiments to achieve the best results. I mean, he does have a couple of screws loose, but I don't think he's completely insane.
역시 벌어지고 말았네요. 제 추측도 점차 확신으로 바뀌고 있어요.
But on the other hand, he's deranged. So I don't know.
아낙사 선생님은 영혼 연성 연구를 하고 계셨던 거예요.
내가 이해한 게 맞다면 연금술로 인간의 영혼을 다시 연성한다는 거야?
Reconstruct human souls alchemically.
이게 바로 선생님의 비밀 연구이자 다른 사람한테 숨겨야 했던 모독적인 실험이에요. 선생님이 사람들 앞에서 했던 말들보다 이 실험이야말로 진정한 신에 대한 모독이죠.
I love how Hayukin is saying all this while just staring at Danhong like... like, shouldn't you be more terrified about this? Yura's just like, head empty, no thoughts.
왜 그래?
혹시 기억나세요? 검은 물결이 닥쳐왔을 때 나무 정원은 본래 세르세스님의 불씨를 옮기려고 했어요. 그러던 중 사고가 일어나 안학사 선생님도 순도하셨고요.
그런데 세르세스가 그의 몸을 빌려 아나사 씨를 부활시키면서 상황이 이렇게 됐지.
Unless you're saying that he intended for her to do that.
맞아요. 그런데 안학사 선생님과 이성의
There you go. There you go.
사고가 아니었다면요?
Bro either intentionally threw himself into the core flame or he intentionally made himself get hurt so he could emotionally manipulate the Reason Titan to fusing with him. I got it. She's short with 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Don't insult short people like that. Now I will fight on Hayukin's behalf. On behalf of us petites.
무슨 뜻이야?
선생님의 입장에서 생각해보세요. 검은 물결이 닥쳐오고 자신의 목숨이 얼마 남지 않은 상황에서 어떻게 행동하실 건가요?
Yeah, I also would have thrown myself into the core flame on a gamble.
어떤 대가를 치르든 그 가설들을
Exactly. Bro is literally just a new aventurine. Bust or take it all. I'll take my chances.
맞아요. 검은 물결이 침입했을 때 선생님이 계몽의 왕좌로 가신 진짜 목적은 연금으로 티탄의 불씨와 융합하기 위해서였어요.
그래서 성공한 건가?
아니요. 이후의 반응으로 볼 때 선생님도 지금 상황을 예상치 못하셨던 것 같아요. 아마 세르세스님이 비슷한 결정을 내릴 거라곤 생각 못하셨겠죠. 연금술식에 관한 원고를 가져가신 건 아직 연구 중이라는 뜻일 테고요.
Yeah, because he's still trying to see if he can do it with Capella instead.
다른 목적을 위해 가져간 건 아닐까?
Or something else.
다른 목적이랄 게 뭐가 있나요? 이제 세상...
She finally connected the dots.
만물이 완벽한 상태로 태어날 수 있게 하려면 창조물의 원리를 파악해야 한다. 아낙사 씨가 오쿠마에 있는 지금 그의 목표는 개팔이야.
I called it. I called it. I called it. I'd say good things about Hayukin, but I think they'd go over her head. You shut up. You shut up. I will put Hayukin on my own shoulders and let's you continue to talk shit about her then. Man. I can't believe you literally have me going to bed for Hayukin right now, bro. She's not even my favorite in the cast.
선생님, 저희가 보고 있는 이 하늘은 가짜 맞죠?
그야 당연히 가짜지. 이건 교육 장치이자 별 볼 일 없는 마술일 뿐이야.
I deadass thought that they were going to say something like, oh yeah, the sky is fake. Just like Nsfw. Alright, it's just the astronomy room. It's fine, it's fine.
오늘날 낮과 밤은 질서를 잃었어. 너희가 별 하늘을 이해할 수 있도록 천문학자들이 티탄의 기적을 빌려 광선을 바꾸고 과거의 밤을 이곳에 투영한 거지. 거룩한 도시의 하늘이 개팔의 여명 기계로 밝혀진 것처럼 말이야.
Who's your favorite? Take a wild guess, guys. Take a wild guess as to whom my favorite possibly could be. I definitely have not name dropped this character like 500 times since before AMPHOREUS launched.
그럼 오크마의 하늘도 가짜겠네요?
그렇게 단정 지을 수는 없어, 한학사. 아이들만이 마술의 장막을 걷어내고 이를 자랑스럽게 여긴다는 것을 알아야 한단다. 인간은 정말로 무지한 게 아니라 모르는 척해야 하는 경우가 많으니 말이야.
Not Cass, not my day, the golden girl? No idea, I don't even know what a honkai is. All wrong, all wrong. Keep going, guys, keep guessing. Maybe you'll hit on it randomly.
이건 자기 기만이에요. 사람들은 케팔의 창세 신화를 신봉하고 사제들의 말을 고지곳대로 믿죠. 하지만 선생님과 전 우매함의 동굴 속에서 깨어났잖아요. 저희는 스스로가 티탄이 규칙을 세운 세계에 있고 눈에 보이는 게 그들이 투영한 별하늘이라는 것도 깨달았어요. 허구의 긴 밤을 바라보느니 영사기를 조작하는 사람이 되면 안 되나요?
Damn, bro's like, get these freaking gods out of the way. I, a human, will take control of it.
안악사, 네가 내게 의심의 씨앗을 심어준 지도 제법 오랜 시간이 흘렀구나. 난 수많은 밤 동안 내 추론과 허황된 생각을 기록했지만
The student has outdone the teacher. Actually, I do wonder what happened. What ended up happening to how do you pronounce this? Empedocles? I assume he's not around in the academy anymore, and they mentioned that Anaxa was the one who founded the Newsperus faction. So either his teacher turned against him, or maybe he passed on? Is it Tribby? Close, but unfortunately not her. She is high up in my favorites, though. The Honkai is something that wants to end humanity by attacking our wallets. That's one part of its corruption. Yes, yes, yes. You're going down the right track. It's one of the trio, isn't it? What trio? Keep going until I see a name. Y'all gotta keep figuring it out.
왜요? 단지 그 기록들 때문에 저희가 화형대에 오를 것 같아서요?
난 베네라티오 학파의 현인으로서 뿌리가 이미 오래전부터 거목과 연결되어 있어. 내 일거수일투족은 모든 나뭇가지와 잎에 영향을 미칠 뿐만 아니라 나무 그 자체를 흔들게 되지.
Oh right, his teacher is part of the Venerationists. Is it Trian or Trinon? No.
그러나 난 죽을 날이 머지않았어. 황금 피와 영혼에 대한 생각을 직감적으로만 의심할 뿐 현실적으로 뭔가를 시도를 해볼 수 없지. 쟤네의 황금 피가 희박한 상황에서 본래 증명할 수 없는 가설에 대해 더는 생각하고 싶지 않구나.
Maybe if his teacher had more years in him, he would have joined Anax's faction. He's like, yeah, I don't know about venerating these mythical constructs anymore. And also, the science is just not holding up. These equations, man. The numbers, Anaxa.
하지만 전 할 수 있어요, 선생님. 때가 됐으니 제게 필요한 걸 전부 주세요. 선생님을 대신해 이 위대한 업적을 완성할게요.
Is it the boy in the trash can? No. No. That's crazy. You guys still haven't figured it out. Come on, guys. Anaxa? No. Close. But no.
물론 나도 그럴 생각이었단다. 다음 현인 회의에서 너에게 필요한 권리를 최대한 얻을 수 있도록 노력해보마. 이만 가보거라. 너만의 학파를 만들 준비를 하고 우리가 대체 무엇인지 밝혀내 세상의 진리를 정복한 자가 되거라.
Wait a second. If Empedocles was trying to give Anaxa the freedom and rights to, like, form his faction and study whatever he wanted, I think it's clear that Empedocles isn't around anymore, but I'm thinking back to that first scroll where they said, like, disagreements within the academy can basically, like, they can, if need be, they could be resolved by brute force. And I'm just wondering if something like that happened to Empedocles. It's not hiking because you just said she wasn't. We aren't the smart type of chatbots. Guys, it's fine on. It's fine on. Who do you think I've been saving up for this whole time? Chat! Who do you think I've been brain rotting over for the last 3 patches? Never heard of it? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Did you even read the quest? You must have been a skipper. You must have speed clicked through it. Who does Tribby nickname Snowy, huh? Fine on. I need sleep, so good night, you adorable Ari. I'm not. Shut. Shut. But have a good night. Gumi Ari. I hope you have a good sleep.
그래서 사람의 아이여.
I'm the first person to use Star Rail's skip story button. Crazy. Could you please redirect us to the beta version that you're using so that we may also make use of this feature when we're replaying the story?
지금껏 케팔의 빛만을 받으려고 애써온 게 신에게 질문하기 위해서만은 아니지?
맞아. 내가 무지한 드로마스였다면 이런 위대한 힘 앞에서 납작 엎드려 신이 내릴 신탁만 기다렸을 거야. 다만 안타깝게도 난 두 발로 걷고 지혜와 존엄을 가진 인간이지.
Hi, random. You redeemed the code, right? I don't know what code this is. Yeah, sure, you have to pay to get in using Bitcoin. I can send sketchy details on Signal or whatever the crypto approach is. I only use Telegram, guys. I use Telegram and I share the chat room code with all of my peers, even though the safety security protocols say don't do that. I guess 50 jades? Alright. I mean, like, I'll save it for later.
솔직히 한마디만 할게. 이렇게 현저한 힘의 격차 앞에서 인간인지 드로마스인지 그게 큰 차이가 있을까?
Why not both?
너도 스틱시아인 이야긴 들어봤겠지.
Oh!
그들은 무섭게 덮쳐오는 바다를 보며 가만히 죽음을 기다리지 않았어. 성난 파도에 맞설 만한 둑을 쌓고 광기 어린 파구사에게 족쇄를 채웠지.
I have a feeling this is where CASTORICE'S is from. If they haven't already confirmed it in the quest and it just went over my head, but I think this is CASTORICE'S homeland, no?
세르세스, 사람들은 날 신을 모독하는 자라고 불러. 그렇다고 내가 신성의 존재를 부정하는 건 아니야. 다만 내가 티탄은 그저 인간이 아직 정복하지 못한 힘일 뿐이지.
That's crazy you say that, bro, because imagine taming what were originally humans and imagine torturing them by basically praying to them and manipulating them to do whatever you want. Damn, bro. That could not be me. I think you need to go through another 3 allure bombs.
그래? 티탄과 맞먹는 힘을 갖고 싶다면 신탁에 따라 실현에 도전하면 되잖아.
That's too basic.
칸의 신령만 장악하는 건 너무 비상적이지.
Yeah, why should I be like other basic girls like Aglaya? I can exceed her. I can go beyond her wildest expectations and come out on top of her.
내가 장악하려는 건 생명의 근원의 법칙이자 영혼의 본질. 우리는 대체 무엇인가야?
Right, it keeps going back to their origins.
네 덕분에 죽음은 영혼의 끝이라는 사실을 여러 현상을 통해 검증했어. 하지만 죽음이 있으면 삶이 있고 끝이 있으면 시작이 있는 법이지. 영혼은 어떻게 탄생하는가? 이게 내 계산식에 남은 유일한 미지수야.
Because you're all computer people. You are all just lines of numbers and a simulation program. Actually, that reminds me, chat. I've seen like you know the rating pistol? You know the one that assigns you like a score to like show how like powerful you are or something, or how dangerous you are, or like I don't know, like It just gives you a score. I think from what I've seen, most of the AMPHOREUS characters, they have a decimal number. And you know, the thing about decimals is that they are in between 0 and 1. You know what 0 and 1 also are? Binary numbers. You know what computer software is made out of and typically characterized by? Binary numbers. Just a thought.
말투를 보아하니 이미 어느 정도 추측한 모양이군.
아니, 이미 결론을 얻었어. 조금 전 죽음의
Oh.
여정에서 두 눈으로 답을 똑똑히 봤거든.
Damn, bro's brain working faster than mine.
한학사 선생님,
Oh, Hayakin? Castories? Oh!
그분은 매우 위급한 상황이니 괜한 일은 하지 말아주셨으면 해요.
Too simple? Come on, come on. Sometimes it lies in the simple things, guys. It's right in plain sight.
그래, 네가 원하는 답을 바로 주지. 하지만 등가 교환의 원칙에 따라 넌 내가 원하는 것을 받아야 해.
좋아요.
대가가 뭔지도 궁금하지 않나?
주인이 핀탄에 대한 진실과 그분의 목숨에 대한 일이에요. 어쩌면 제 인생에서 생명을 구할 유일한 기회일지도 모르는데 망설일 이유가 없죠.
좋아. 그럼 공연을 시작하지.
Damn, he predicted that Castors would be on his side at the very end of it. And he was right.
잠시만, 잠깐 말 좀 끊을게.
Huh?
그러니까 타나토스가 있는 곳과 우리가 대체 무엇인지를 동시에 증명하려는 거야?
첫째, 난 내가 줄곧 인지의 함정에 빠져 있었다는 걸 인정할 수밖에 없어.
Oh my god, bro, thought outside of the box. Teach me your ways, teach me your ways.
표면적으로 두 명제는 아무런 관계가 없어 보이지. 하지만 논리는 같아. 영혼의 본질에 대한 두 가지 서술일 뿐이지.
Eh?
둘째, 내가 왜 이렇게 말하는가?
Guys, that's the reason I never became a philosophy major.
중에 답이 숨겨져 있었거든.
선생님, 저승에 가신 거예요?
I actually had to take a philosophy course for my major because it was required, and I kid you not, I think I must have slept through all of the online lectures, and then whenever we had like our small groups to discuss the readings, I don't know how I BS'd my way through them, but like I somehow cobbled like a bunch of like stupid hypotheses in my papers. And I somehow came out of the course with an A-. I can't even begin to tell you what I learned in that class because I've forgotten it all.
그래, 지금의 난 산송장이니까. 하지만 중요한 건 그게 아니라 내가 영웅들의 대화를 들었다는 거지.
Oh right, the memories, or like the flashbacks with Calypso, Naias, and the Castories look-alike.
뿐만 아니라 기억나 세르세스? 내가 본 그 대화 속에는 너도 있었어.
그리고 나는 그런 기억이 전혀 없다고 대답했었지. 그건 죽기 직전 네가 만들어낸 환상일 거야.
기억이 안 나는 게 당연하지.
I love his laugh.
그건 네가 아니라
It's the laugh of an insane man.
한 명인 칼립소니까.
칼립소?
Yeah, you met her, Castories, with Sella and Shrinon?
소녀 앞에서
Trian.
멋대로 지어낸 가명인데 그걸 네가 어떻게 알지? 일곱 편이는 더 우스운 소리지. 정말 내 나무 그늘에 가호를 받은 현인이라면 내가 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어. 나무 정원의 과거에 대해선 너도 잘 알잖아.
Now you named yourself that because you used to be her.
아무래도 영혼의 낙인 찍힌 기억까지 전부 잊은 모양이네.
Good pop off, Annexa. Let's hear it.
돌려서 잘 생각해봐. 이 모든 일이 망자의 영역에서 일어난 거라면 그들도 분명 과거 누군가의 영혼의 모습이었겠지. 산 사람은 절대 이 땅에 발을 들일 수 없다면 그들은 대체 누구일까? 특히 좀 전에 언급했던 칼립소는 세레세스 너와 똑같이 생겼는데 넌 왜 그들을 전혀 기억하지 못하는 걸까?
All of this took place in the realm of the dead. As that's the reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world.
그 답은 아주 명확해.
I must be one head instead of five head because I feel like I'm not connecting the dots.
세상을 떠난 그 영웅들은 신이 되기 이전의 티탄들이.
Oh.
신들은 갑자기 탄생한 조물의 거장이 아니라 인간과 다를 바 없고.
Oh.
인간에서 진화해 온 존재지.
It's literally the same conclusion I had. It's the same conclusion I had earlier. I thought he was gonna say something like more specific than that. I thought he was gonna reveal some big thing that we hadn't been introduced to already. Bro. Let's go. I was right. I was right, chat. They were humans.
왜? 답이 실망스러웠나?
당연하지. 말하는 이만 못한 대답을 한 거나 마찬가지잖아. 내가 정말 본래 사람의 아이였다면 너희 같은 사람의 아이는 또 어디서 온 거지?
That's a good question, though. If humans were the ones that became titans, then where did they themselves come from if titans didn't create them? But then that goes back to the question of like the time loop. What if the humans were already pre-populated by the simulation program? I'm running with my simulation program theory here for a second. Because I still don't think AMPHOREUS is completely of natural means.
게다가 그 말이 사실이라 해도 그걸로는 타나토스의 위치를 알 수 없어요. 저희는 어떻게 그를 찾아야 하죠?
Guys, you know what I just realized? The Death Titan is basically just the recycle bin in Windows. When a person dies, they get exiled to what they think is the Netherrealm, but it's actually the recycle bin. And when you permanently empty the recycle bin via like the Death Titan like sniping you, you're gone. Until someone breaks out the hard drive and then finds a way to restore the data. So Elysian Realm, you're saying? Maybe. I actually didn't get to play Elysian Realm and Honkai Impact's 3rd, so I don't know too much about it.
다들 이렇게 말할 걸 예상했지. 내겐 자신이 있어. 차라리 눈앞에 있는 이 지고지상한 신에게 설명을 부탁하지.
Wait. Cersei's or Kepale?
네가 티탄을 부활시킬 수 있다고?
How?
인간은 본래 죽지 않고 부활할 수 없어. 그건 신도 마찬가지지.
But wait, he can try to go back in time to view a past memory of Kepale.
하지만 관점을 바꿔보면 모든 게 쉽게 해결돼. 답은 아주 간단해. 네가 내게 그랬던 것처럼 내가 케팔로 다시 탄생해 그의 방법대로 세상 만물을 다시 만들면 그만이잖아?
He's going to fuse with Kepale. And he's gonna bring Cersei's with him. Oh my god. I was right. He's gonna have 2 titans inside him. What the fuck? Unless he has other plans for Cersei's, but I don't know who else could take up the recent Titan core flame. If not him.
성체를 건드리려고 할지도 모른다는 소식을 접수했어요.
해파리요? 대체 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠? 그런 불경스러운 일을 원로원이 그냥 내버려 둘까요?
They're actually, wait, good question. Outside of Lycurgus, who might have an inkling of what's going on, I don't think Lady Kindness suspects anything yet. He's gonna do this behind their backs.
절대 그럴 리 없지. 정말 명실상부한 대배우군. 그 연기에 속아 넘어가지 않을 사람은 없을 거야.
Yeah, he already has you fooled too, Aglaya.
죄송해요.
자책할 필요 없어. 오히려 좋은 소식이니까. 원로원의 동맹이 충성스럽지 않다면 우리가 아낙사의 야망을 이용할 수 있을지도 모르지. 지금으로선 카이니스가 설치한 함정을 파악하고 하나씩 잘 대처하기만 하면 돼. 반신의회는 오크마 정치의 중심지. 그 중요성은 절대 창세의 소용돌이에 뒤지지 않아. 내 사명이 끝나면 언젠가 이곳은 사냥신의 전쟁터를 대신하여 너희의 다음 난관이 되겠지.
Yeah, instead of battling titans, you're gonna be battling humans, but orally. Orally. Hopefully you're not actually, you know, fighting with each other, wrestling with each other.
아직 시간이 많으니 하루빨리 이 무대에 적응하는 게 좋을 거야.
Well, we'll be waiting here for your good news.
황당하군. 황금의 후예의 지위는 원로원이 부여한 건데 그걸 함부로 여기다니.
Wow. Wow, it's already spreading.
사람들의 눈빛이 엄청 날이 서 있네.
오랜만이군.
Hi, Kratos. I haven't seen you since you say who was it? Trinon? Xian? Frick, why do I keep mixing those two names up? I can never remember which is which.
이런 모습이라니.
오랜만입니다, 크라테로스님. 어쩐 일로 이렇게 급하게...
Trion, okay. Thank you.
쉿, 목소리를 낮추게나. 거짓 웃음을 짓고 있는 저 하이에나들이 보이나? 가이니스 대신 더러운 일을 하는 놈들이지.
Oh yeah, the big pixelated muscular guys. Yeah, I remember them.
동족에게
What can they do to me? They're blurry as fuck.
눈에 띄는 행동은 하지 말게. 괜히 한바탕 사륙을 벌이고 싶은 게 아니라면 말이지.
Yes, he's missing his sparring partner boyfriend.
죄송합니다. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거죠?
어젯밤에 천둥 소리를 들어.
Thunderclaps? It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight, good sir.
천둥 소리는 분쟁의 봉화일세. 마이데이 모스가 보낸
Oh, wait, he sent a
메시지지.
message?
던진 창에는 이렇게 적혀 있었다네.
Bro, when did this happen? I wanted to bear witness to that. How dare you keep the yaoi off screen? Bathhouse buddies, I know, right? We still need to see that rematch, but I don't know if I even want a rematch. The way they voiced that one scene, if they ever do a part 2, we are so dead. I am dying and ascending to Titanhood and then ascending to Aeonhood and then ascending even beyond that.
불을 훔치는 자가 다시 움직이기 시작했으니
I'll become the Aeon of the Fujoshis.
역시...
Oh, the Flame Reaper's back. I mean, I knew he wasn't dead, but damn, he's already back.
자네들이 알아야 할 소식이라고 생각했네. 크렘노스인은 절대 물러서지 않아. 맞서 싸울 때가 되면 언제든 날 찾아오게나.
감사합니다. 아글라이아님에게도 바로 전달하죠.
그 여자에게 조심하라고 전해주게. 독사 같은 카이니스가 요새 아주 수상해 보이니 말이지.
Don't worry, she's playing right into Onyx's hands. Maybe Lycurgus is too. It would be really... I still can't... Alright, chat. Without giving spoilers, because I feel like Lycurgus is going to be around for like a long time. Do you think he'll end up being our ally or an antagonist? You know how Sunday was around for a while, and then he ended up being the antagonist anyway? Do you think Lycurgus could fill a similar role? That, oh my god, cinnamon roll. Similar role, cinnamon roll, cinema roll. I'm so... Can you guys tell I'm so brain dead right now?
카이니스의 앞잡이들이 점점 활발한 움직임을 보이고 있네. 크렘노스인 내부에 잠입해 혼란을 일으킬 계획까지 세우고 있었지.
사퇴하라! 사퇴하라!
Bro, chill. We're not here. We're here to do business. We're not here to like steal a core flame or anything.
이건...
Is this after the boss fight? I say I'd like to finish the patch. This is the 3.2 quest. It's right there in the stream title, Zeno. Actually, is my message still pinned, guys? I don't know if it's there anymore. I mean, he is circular, but I don't think he's cinnamon roll shaped exactly. I mean... What if he was, though? What if you could fit a whole cinnamon roll into the hole in his chest? And that's how you make him whole again. I'm just now joining stream, but you know what? I'm betting he's an antagonist. Welcome in, Beekeeper. I hope you're having a good evening. Gumi Eve. And okay. Yeah. It should have been pinned like until the end of stream, but I don't know why it's gone. Alright. Thank you.
이제 더 말할 필요도 없겠군.
저흰 상황을 확인하러 가보겠습니다. 정보 감사해요, 크라테루스님.
Okay. Back to the Trailblazer POV. Alright, looks like my frames are not as smooth as I think they should be, so we're gonna let it cool off a little bit. Who, Ligus? The robot-looking dude with a hole in his chest? The one that I'm adding to my cast of robofuckers? Okay, how close are we to pre-roll? Because that was a long sequence. Okay. The timer literally just popped up. Alright, since we're already at a good pausing point, let me see, how much water do I have? I think I might need to refill. So chat, I'm gonna let my laptop cool off a little bit since we're starting to like drop frames a little bit, and I want to make sure we maintain peak performance for this next part. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again, get some water. I'm gonna run some ads. So if you need to take a break, to stretch your legs or also hydrate, this is the best time to do that. When the ads are over, we will pick right back up with the quest. So I will see you guys very soon on the other side.
I was gonna tell Pers to toss me their code, their ID.
Okay. Is it cool if I send you a join request now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, my stream went down. That's what happened. Oh no!
What? No, not your stream. No.
Stream went down. I was looking around my monitor like, what just happened? Something flickered. Couldn't figure out what it was.
GG already.
Okay, hey, we're back. Hi, hello.
Alright, that's good. Welcome back. Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl! Stop it! Stop it!
But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who 3, 2, 1, happy Foxgirl Friday! Da, 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 da. Gumiho, go! Da, da, da. Are? I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. Guys. So Gumiho just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of muddle pleasure. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. This is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25%. Okay. I have returned with water and a snack, actually. I have tempura seaweed snack. I'm gonna be munching on that because I need some blood sugar back in my neurons. Wee. Oh man. I'm actually thinking about, like, on my next Star Rail stream, I think I might want to do the arcade event before I start the quest. Because I want to see if they made any changes to the minigame. Basically, the arcade game event is like Candy Crush. And depending on the changes they make, so you guys know how I wanted to organize a Steel Slammers community tournament at first, right? So I think I might do that with the arcade event instead. In fact, maybe, like, I don't know. If I had more Star Rail streamer friends, I'd reach out to them and be like, we should do, like, streamers versus viewers community tournament. I think that would be so fun. Unfortunately, I literally only know one other Hoyo content creator. So I might just stick with, like, the community one, but one day I will have my streamers versus viewers tournament. I will make it happen. I do want to hold more community game nights too. Maybe I'll have like more Fall Guys tournaments, or maybe not tournaments per se, but just like casual get-togethers, see who survives the longest, like I did on my birthday stream. Fall Guys was fun. I liked doing it, and it did not make my computer blow up. Actually, speaking of temperatures, hopefully my laptop is doing okay. Yeah, it's below 80 degrees. We're still good. We are still chilling. Okay. We're still stalling. I feel like I'm back on Paperfold University again. I wonder if it's because of all the NPCs? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how it looks for you guys on stream, but on my end, I feel like I'm skipping every other frame. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and disable OBS preview again, so let's see if that helps stabilize my frames. To be fair, my laptop is also rough on this section, not as badly as it is on stream at the moment, but this area is somehow intensive. Yeah, I think it's a mixture of like loading in the NPCs, and then there's also like, you know, all of, like these glowy, fiery like structures in the background, and then obviously Cat Pala right up there. Oh! Oh, you know what, chat? That would do it. That would do it right there. Look at all of those people in the seats. That's even more than they had for Natlan. You know, when they were doing the rite of resurrection, whatever it was called. My god, I feel like there must be at least 100 NPCs here. What the heck? Waterfalls, lots of draw distance to cube. Yeah, the waterfalls in particular are pretty rough. But I think, like, because on Papervault University, it didn't have, like, all of these, like, you know, big water physics. But you know what? It did have a lot of people. So yeah, this big number would do it all right. Anyways, let me change my team real quick. Because I feel like we might get trapped in combat soon and I want to fix my team. Alright. Let's go find Lycurgus.
아글라이아님, 무슨 일이 있었던 거죠?
이미 금시를 통해 뱀의 동리를 어떻게 처리해야 할지 생각해뒀어. 과거의 나였다면 그녀를 확실히 제압할 수 있었겠지만 지금은 그때만큼 힘이 안 따라주는 것 같네.
Her confidence is shaking a bit.
무슨 뜻이죠?
문제는 화술이 아니야. 난 오랫동안 반신으로 지내면서 인간성이 거의 바닥났고 어느새 이 위선자들과 비슷한 길을 걷게 되면서 민중들과 점점 멀어졌어. 생각했던 것보다 조금 이르긴 하지만 파이논, 이제 나는 물러나고 네가 나설 차례야.
Oh! Wait, is Aglaia stepping down? Wait, okay. There's no way she's stepping down as like the de facto leader, but stepping down as the face of the Chrysosairs? And Phynon taking her place? Okay, on one hand, great, Phynon still has this humanity about him, but the one thing I'm worried about is his potential connections to the Flame Reaver. And if I'm right, I feel like this could end up backfiring on them a whole lot. Phynon's taking the place of debate. Oh, they're debating right now?
제가 짊어져야 할 책임은 맞지만
Oh no, are we about to go into Ace Attorney mode again? Interrogation mode selects the correct answers to defeat the other party?
결국 무력 대신 권력을 분배하는 수단에 불과하지. 이 논쟁에 명예 같은 건 없어. 다만 그렇기에 인간에 대한 존중이 더 귀하게 느껴지지. 파이논, 넌 결함이 없는 황금의 후예로서 인간
Without flaw? Without flaw? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Aglaia?
조언 감사드립니다, 아글라이아님. 우리의 사명을 무사히 완수할 수 있게.
Oh, they're both going up.
수고했습니다, 칼릭티스. 이제부턴 제가 직접 오늘의 변론을 마무리 짓도록 하지요.
Matt is still stuttering really bad in just the cutscenes alone.
존경하는 의원 여러분, 전 시와 노래 속 아름다웠던 시대가 정말 그립습니다. 그때 엠포리어스엔 서로 다른 신앙을 가진 도시국가가 1000개나 있었고 신들은 세상을 거닐며 인간과 사이좋게 지냈지요. 하지만 오늘날 세상 곳곳의 피난민은 케팔의 보호 아래서 안식처를 찾기 위해 고향을 떠나 거룩한 도시로 몰려오고 있습니다. 이렇게 한 배를 탄 저희에게
Hey, Lycurgus! My man, my bro! You know what? I rarely see him in such like a good angle like this. I gotta get my screenshot in.
과거엔 다른 선택지가 없었지만 지금 원로원은 또 다른 가능성을 가져왔습니다. 그럼 마지막 질문을 드릴 테니
It's a stupid one.
선택하시길 바랍니다. 그 누구도 알지 못하는 재창기를 택하시겠습니까? 번영했던 황금기로 돌아가시겠습니까?
Era Crisea. I had a thought about that, but I'm blanking on it real fast.
과연 어느 쪽이 우리 같은 평범한 인간에게 이상적인 내일을 가져다 줄 수 있을까요?
No hesitation, I stand by Era Nova. If it's possible to bring Era Crisea back. Okay, so I know Era Crisea is basically... Wasn't that the era with Calypso and Naias and Castoric's lookalike? Before those three ascended to Titanhood as well? I feel like there was something more that we learned about Crisea, but I've forgotten it. And I feel like it's important. Well, anyways, I stand by Era Nova. Wait, mine! Okay, she's popping off. Let's go, Stella in debate. Yatta!
카이니스님, 황금기가 끝났다는 건 모두가 아는 사실입니다. 그런데 원로원은 무슨 방법으로 시간을 되돌리겠다는 거죠?
Yeah, that's another thing too, like, the past is the past. And even Alex is like, the living cannot go back to the past.
재앙의 새 티탄이 탄생하면서 황금기가 사라졌으니 재앙의 새 티탄이 죽으면
Oh, right! Right, I'd forgotten. The Strife, Death, and Trickery Titans. Before those were born, that was Era Crisea. Okay, that's what I'd missed. That's what I'd forgotten. Where's the debate minigame? Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Where's my... Where's my interrogation minigame? Alexa! And Castoric's!
원로원은 근거 없는 약속을 하지 않습니다. 자, 제 곁에 누가 서 있는지 보시지요.
But then doesn't Stella have the core flame of the Time Titan within her? So how are Anaxa and Castoric's planning to make use of that?
나무정원 7현인 중 한 명인 아낙사고라스, 그리고 아이도니아의 죽음의 여신 카스토리스.
Oh wait, I think I mixed up Styxia and Idonia earlier. My bad, my bad.
이 두 영웅이 있다면 여러분들에게 황금기를 약속드릴 수 있습니다.
Okay, that I think must be a blow to Aglaia. I don't think she knew about Castorice yet.
원로원을 지지하는 건가?
내분이 있다는 건 진작 알았어. 그러니 아글라이아가 모든 황금의 후예를 대표할 순 없지. 난 황금기를 지지하겠어.
황금기! 황금기!
황금기! 황금기!
황금기!
Chant it with me, guys! Era Crisea! 황금기!
카스토리스 씨가 왜 거기에?
드디어 모습을 드러냈군. 아낙사, 그리고 카스.
서두르지 마, 아글라이아. 궁금증이 많겠지만 시민의 방식으로 대화를 계속하는 게 어때?
Bruh. Anaxa's just here being chilling. He's like, well, these folks out here are stressing over the fallout of their actions and my perceived actions. I'm just gonna wait to put my master plan into action. Oh, he's such a good character.
저희가 타나토스의 불씨를 되찾은 뒤 반환했는데 죽음의 티탄의 시련을 통과하는 사람이 아무도 없다면 어떤 일이 벌어질까요?
답은 간단합니다. 저희는 이 세상에서 죽음을 없애고 엠포리어스를 만물이 영생하던 시대로 되돌릴 수 있을 겁니다. 그건 불을 쫓는 여정과는 전혀 다른 새로운 미래지요.
If I remember correctly, no one lived forever in Era Crisea, right? Like, yes, they didn't have the Death Titan, but they still died back then. Like, otherwise, how would you have generations?
너무 이상적인 생각이네요. 검은 물결이 존재하는 한 저희는 과거로 돌아갈 수 없습니다.
Are they implying that get rid of those three titans and the black tide is just dealt away with permanently? Or if they live forever as immortal beings, then they don't have to worry about the black tide because they would just withstand it anyway?
아니, 내가 했던 말 기억하나? 케팔의 불씨는 원로원의 비법 아래 관리되고 있고 하구사의 물의 장막은 외부의 감지를 막아낼 수 있지.
Right, Falgusa, the ocean titan. They did build up the dam to trap them. Without the death titan and its law of constants, then death didn't exist. Oh. Okay. That does raise the question of how they were born then.
말해보십시오, 여러분. 거룩한 도시에서 단 한 번이라도 이자가 말하는 위협을 본 적이 있으십니까?
But this place will become the Flame Reaper's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias? What about the Flame Reaper, my dude?
불을 훔치는 자가 직접 들려준 얘긴가?
No, we got a missive in my day. My bro, my dude, my man. The one I trust with my life.
시민들이여, 소리 높여 찬가를 부릅시다. 아름다웠던 구세계는 어디에 있는가? 전설 속 황금기여, 인간 세상으로 속히 돌아오라.
She's fully drank the Kool-Aid, my god.
새 티탄이 소멸하면 불을 쫓는 여정도 끝날 겁니다.
끝나라.
사람들이 완전히 넘어갔어요.
아낙사, 네가 말한 모든 건 우리가 타나토스의 존재를 찾을 가능성이 있다는 걸 전제로 하는 거 맞나?
이런 상황에서조차 이 도시를 걱정해주는 아글라이아님께 감사를 표합니다. 그러나 시민 여러분, 다행스럽게도 아이도니아의 죽음의 여신 카스토리스가 제 인도하에 타나토스를 반드시 찾아낼 겁니다.
Look at his smug face, chat. Look at him. Bro has everyone in the palm of his hand right now. Look at him. Ah! Wah! Wah! I know this is technically like supposed to be the Castorice's quest, but I'm telling you guys, Anaxa is stealing the show for me, in my honest opinion. I feel like I'm gonna come out of this quest and I'm gonna be like, go Anaxa, go Anaxa, go Anaxa. She's basically handing out free samples. Oh yeah, she's got her minions going around like the stone aisles being like, hey, here's some free Ecor. And instead it's been like, it's been poisoned with Kool-Aid.
그게 무슨...
따라서 전 카스토리스 씨가 가져온 불씨를 원로원이 직접 관리할 것을 약속합니다. 시민총회에서 여러분의 지지를 얻을 수 있다면 저흰 황금기가 다시 올 수 있도록 총력을 기울이겠습니다.
Alright, I'm done with the cheers now. It's getting old.
결과가 명확해졌군요. 케팔과 탈란토니시여, 전 신뢰 관중의 이름으로 오크마가 자신의 운명을 선택한 것을 보았습니다. 이번 시민 총회의 의제를 불을 쫓는 여정의 중단으로 변경하겠습니다.
Damn.
모든 시민이
No more flame chasers.
해당 결의는 영웅 기념벽에 붙여두도록 하죠.
Guys, I guess the game is over. That's the end of the quest. GG, everyone go home. AMPHOREUS is doomed. It's the bad end, guys.
아글라이아, 왜 이렇게 물러터지게 된 거지? 그 날카롭던 말빨은 다 어디 간 거야?
What the frick are they talking like old exes right now? Dude. Even Anaxa is going for the emotional manipulation with the book.
마음껏 입을 놀려보시지. 불을 쫓는 여정은 신탁으로 정해진 사실이니 우리가 실패할 일은 없어.
그럼 시민총회에서 결판을 내자고.
Lygos announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Yes, please, let me get my friends back. It's been a miserable 20 minutes. Wow, why are you guys still here? Okay, can I talk to you, Phaidon? Aglaya? No? Okay. Speak to Castorice and learn about what happened. Can I talk to Anaxa first? No. Damn. Guys, look at my frames. Frames are banned in the stream, guys. Twitch stole them all from me. Or maybe it was my wanderlings who stole them from me. Is that it, guys? Did you steal my frames? Cuff them up right now. Cuff them up right now, or I devour all of your soul.
안학사를 찾아오라고 보냈더니 오히려 그와 손잡은 모양이네.
전 죄송해요. 제게 묻고 싶은 게 많으시겠죠. 뭐든 솔직하게 말씀드릴게요.
처음부터 하나씩 설명해 줄래?
What happened when you went to look for Alexa? Hold on, I'm not ready. Yes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want my frames back. I am so ready.
사실 그분이 제게 길고도 무거운 과거를 보여주셨어요.
Wait, did he show her his backstory?
둘째, 내가 왜 이렇게 말하는가? 조금 전에 설명했듯 죽음의 여정에 답이 숨겨져 있었거든.
선생님, 저승에 가신 거예요?
그래, 지금의 난 산송장이니까. 하지만 중요한 건 그게 아니라 내가 영웅들의 대화를 들었다는 거지.
You know, guys, I love how I thought that I was going to get my frames back because we were going to teleport to a completely different location, and instead we teleported to a different location indeed, but still in Dawn Cloud. I got scammed. Or maybe not? Maybe not, actually?
혹시 들어봤나요?
Polixia?
바다의 신이 아끼는 저희 고향의 이야기요. 그곳은 한 지혜로운 여왕의 통치 아래 바닷바람과 평화로운 나날을 즐길 수 있는 해안 도시죠.
Wait, so Styxia was in Idonia? Or Idonia was in Styxia? Wait, so I was right? I thought I had mixed up the two kingdoms together, but... Okay, first things first, screenshot. That's some gorgeous art right there. Wait a second. Those look like eyes, but also... It reminds me of the nihility symbol? Y'all remember the nihility, the path of nihility symbol in like Div Uni Sim Uni, right? It looks really similar to that. Oh, it's Aquila's symbol? Huh.
그러던 어느 날 악룡이 찾아왔어요. 악룡의 날개는 해를 가릴 만큼 컸고 발톱은 파도를 가릴 만큼 날카로웠죠.
I think those are his eyes. Okay, and Aquila's the Sky Titan, right? So the Sky Titan watches all. That's some interesting... Aquila's just watching on as this dragon like annihilates everything in its path. Oh, and also... the red squares here... I know this is technically supposed to be like fire depicted here, but... it's reminding me of like, you know, how the black tide is depicted. You know, the glitchy cubes. Interesting. I mean, it could just be a stylistic, artistic depiction, for all I know, but... it might not just be a coincidence.
높은 탑에 침입한 악룡은 여왕이 가장 아끼는 딸을 삼켜버리고 마치 폭군처럼 침전에 자리를 잡았어요. 여왕은 300명의 용사를 집결시켜 쇠사슬로 악룡을 제압했어요. 여왕이 악룡의 배를 갈랐을 때 공주는 이미 뼈만 남은 상태였죠. 슬픔에 빠진 여왕은 몇 날 며칠을 통곡했어요. 바로 그 무렵 어느 교활한 학자가 궁전에 찾아왔어요.
A scholar.
공주를 환생시키자고 했죠. 이야기 속에서 사기꾼은 그걸 연금의 비법이라 불렀답니다. 그렇게 공주는 환생했어요.
Oh my god, it's albedo, guys.
악몽의 영혼이 섞여 있다는 것도
Bro's reviving Durin.
악령은 복수하기 위해 가여운 여왕, 교활한 사기꾼, 용맹한 전사와 무고한 백성들을 전부 집어삼켰죠.
No, I find it crazy how this patch came out at the same time as the albedo quest that also centers around alchemy and human transmutation. I know we touched on it last stream, but it's still incredibly funny to me how they made it coincide together.
더 끔찍한 건 망자의 영혼의 원한이 남은 탓에 저승에 들어가지 못했다는 거예요. 인간 세상을 떠돌던 원혼은 결국 저승의 강이 되어 오랫동안 사라지지 않았답니다.
Right, the River of Styx.
그렇게 섬뜩한 죽음이 모든 걸 집어삼키면서 저희의 고향은 멸망했어요. 그러던 어느 날
Is this the origin of the Death Titan? Like, is this how the Death Titan came into being, like, through the dragon? Or maybe there's more I'm missing.
어떻게 됐는데?
글쎄요. 사실 그건 저도 잘 몰라요.
또 이런 식으로 궁금하게 만들기야, 폴리시야?
Wait. She's in a wheelchair? I don't recall that from before.
그러니까 이게 과거의 나라고?
Alexia can't walk?
하지만 이게 대체 뭐지?
내가 연금술로 창조해낸 기적. 자세한 정체가 뭔지
Oh my god, my friends are back,
어떻게 만들어낸
guys!
건지에 대해선
Did y'all see Anax's animation? It looked so smooth!
그렇게 넘어간 게 벌써 몇 번째인지도 모르겠군.
I'm used to them, Circes. You better get used to it, stat. Hoyo loves their cliffhangers.
소란 떨지 마, 티탄. 이 절묘한 연극을 계속 보다 보면 자연히 진실이 밝혀질 테니.
Bro, why are we suddenly back at the hero's bath? Oh, come on, Hoyo. I remember when we like were in Rappa's flashback and then they plopped us in the middle of the Herta space station yet again.
거대한 용이라 확실히 들어본 적 있는 이야기야.
이 이야기에 대해 어떻게 생각해요?
내가 볼 때 연금이란 후대인이 억지로 갖다 붙인 말에 불과해. 너희도 고향에 연금술이 전해진다는 얘기는 못 들어봤잖아?
Well, I guess with like the budget being spread so thin, they didn't really have the resources to create like unique domains like in Genshin. But I feel like, it was such a lost opportunity.
네, 공부를 위해 타지로 나오기 전까진 이런 학문을 연구하는 사람이 있다는 것조차 몰랐어요.
그럼 아이들에게나 들려주는
Oh.
유화로 여기면 그만이지.
Her left eye is covered by like some sort of mask. It almost looks like claws. It's reminding me of Signora's mask. In a sense.
우와, 그럼 이 이야기로 아이들이 어떤 교훈을 얻을 수 있다고 생각해요?
아마 등가 교환이 아닐까?
Equivalent exchange yet again.
네? 전 죽은 자를 존중해야 한다. 일 거라고 생각했어요. 제 말에 설득됐나요?
아니, 내 생각도 결국 네가 말한 것과 같은 이치라는 생각이 들었거든. 생명은 이 세상의 어떤 것과도 비교할 수 없는 보물이지. 안 그래?
What do you think about that question, guys? If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it. What are your thoughts on it?
그러네요. 역시 이 땅 위에 가장 똑똑한 학자다워요.
Like, yeah. I think I agree. Like, life is really valuable, and that's why we have, like, laws and principles that are basically like, don't commit murder, don't take someone else's life. And that's why we also, like, we value, but sometimes we, like, love, like, a person, like, strongly enough that we basically think, oh yeah, if it means that they get to live on even longer, then I'll just, like, I can sacrifice my own life for them.
과찬이야.
It's really funny how, well, not really funny, but interesting how people like interpret like the value of life.
물론이죠. 어떤 질문인데요?
만약 내가 너에게 연금의 방법을 전수해 준다면
Oh?
네가 소중히 여기는 사람을 되살려내기 위해 그 힘을 사용할 거야?
Eh? Okay, my question is, now that they're talking about this, was Castory still alive at this point?
이상한 질문이네요. 알겠어요. 제게 좋아하는 사람이 있는지 떠보려는 거죠?
그렇다고 치자. 내가 너무 뜬금없이 물었네.
있어요. 인간은 누구나 죽는 법이에요. 제가 아끼는 사람도 언젠간 저를 떠나가겠죠.
A family member? Definitely not a love interest, but another Chrysosaur?
그렇게 위대한 힘이 정말 존재한다면 전 망설임 없이 그 힘을 사용할 거예요. 결국 우리 모두 그 운명의 순간을 맞이하게 될 테니까요. 저의 순간이 찾아왔네요. 어쩌면 제가 생명의 소중함을 믿기 때문에.
Oh, is she actually about to die?
시련을 끝낼 수 없는 거겠죠.
Oh, no, it's just a trial.
그대가 시들어 떨어지면 망자는 잔해 속에서 싹을 틔우고 죽어버린 불길과 함께 다시 살아나리라. 가엾구나. 운명은 참 잔혹하네.
다르게 해석할 방법은 없는 건가?
아마도요. 아주 명확히 말하고 있거든요. 저와
She did have a sister.
치러야 해요. 그 생명을 택.
Wait.
비로소 저희의 시련을 마칠 수 있죠.
Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life? Okay, so I think at this point it's clear that Castoris is her sister. But they both had to face the trial? Because they were twins? Or are they two halves of the same person? Like, you know how Trivios was originally like one person, but then after she accepted Janus's core flame, she split. But does that count as a trial though? And can you say that was like their trial and not necessarily Trivios's trial? Oh my god, they are twins!
운명의 장난이 따로 없군.
Oh my god.
언니는 이미 준비가 됐는데 전 못하겠어요.
And she calls Castoris 언니. So Castoris is the older one of the twins.
참 우습죠? 제게 남은 시간이 얼마 없다는 걸 알면서도 죽음을 맞이하는 게 두렵다니. 저희는 어떻게 해야 할까요? 제가 끝까지 결정을 못 내린다면.
I'll be taking my leave for the night. Bona Nocturne, everyone take care. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Phoenix. Have a good rest of your night. Gumiho Eve. Hope to catch you another time. Maybe Friday for New Year. See you another time. Bye bye.
카오스가 우리에게 이 시련을 마지막까지 남겨뒀다는 건 아직 생각할 시간이 남았다는 거야.
그래, 미래의 안개가 네 마음을 뒤덮게 내버려 두지 마.
시련, 예언, 어딘가 익숙한 주제네. 하지만 이 세 사람의 이름은 서사시에 남아있지 않아. 남아있었다면 내가 기억 못할 리 없지.
Yeah, I still don't get how she could have not only forgotten herself, but they erased their names from the records.
티탄이 탄생하기 전에 엠포리어스의 역사가 혼돈이었다는 게 이상하지 않나? 이에 대해 난 세 가지 가설을 세웠지. 하지만 지금은 우선 이어서 보자고.
칼립소, 폴리시아. 그리고 이 전사는 왠지 낯이 익네요.
Bro, it's Nias! Girlie, it's Nias! How do you not recognize him?
그나저나
You'll see. Oh my god.
나이어스, 시련을 통과할 자신 있어?
물론이지. 오히려 시련을 이긴 이후의 일이 걱정되는군.
I wonder, since they were talking about ways to interpret the prophecy, are these the first flame chasers, or was there another generation before them? Because even Anaxa pointed out that basically the history before the Tides Were Born was basically non-existent. At least like written historical records. Oh boy. And we do know the Castoric's has been alive for millennia, so it could happen. It could have happened like that.
이미 마음의 결정을 내린 모양이네.
그래, 이게 가장 안전한 방법일 터.
용기, 영광, 강인,
Oh!
이성을 분리한다라.
Wait, this? This is how they turned him into Nikador. Wait, so did he actually end up fusing with him?
정말 어려운 문제를 내는구나.
소녀여, 내 죽음의 증인이 되어주게. 칼립소, 영혼 분리 의식은 너에게 맡기지.
Soul rending ceremony? So this is a fusion ceremony?
이해가 안 돼요. 어째서 자신이 볼 수 없는 미래를 위해 희생할 수 있는 거죠?
그게 우리의 숙명이니까. 내가 가진 힘은 너무도 강력해서 언젠간 나조차 그 힘에 잠식될 테지. 그리고 명예 없이 돌아오느니 싸우다 죽겠노라. 난 진작 이 길에 올랐어. 네 언니도 카오스도 분명 같은 결정을 내렸을 거야.
전 그렇게 용감하지 않은걸요. 이런 무거운 일을 어떻게 마주해야 할지 모르겠어요.
죽음의 신에게 선택받은 자가 죽음을 어떻게 마주해야 할지 모른다라.
Does anyone even know how to face death properly?
잠깐 이야기를 나누지 않겠나? 내 여정을 이렇게 섣불리 끝내지 말아야 할지도 모르겠군.
Yes, I want more time with Nias, the most goated NPC in AMPHOREUS.
기다리게 하자고.
역시 저 전사는 나이오스님이셨네요. 니카도르의 신성의 화신인 그는 인간이 자신의 관계를 끝내도록 자신의 목숨을 저희에게
Yup, yup.
맡기셨죠. 그렇다면 지금 이 광경은
내 가설의 일부가 증명된 듯하군. 이 영웅들은 신이 되기 전 티탄의 모습이야. 그렇다면 그가 말한 죽음의 신에게 선택받은 자는
Castorice's sister.
가 과거의 타나토스인 걸까요? 그렇다기엔 모습이
But then she doesn't have any memory of Polixia. If they were sisters. Unless they found a way to completely erase that their original selves ever existed, including their own memories. But how would they do that?
그게 사실이라면
Unless they rewrote time itself?
티탄이 어디 있는지 알 수 있겠지.
Is it possible to do that though?
그 전에 나이오스님의 결말을 지켜보도록 해요.
Think harder, think out of the box. NB, I'm not Anaxa. I may have graduated from university, but I'm not that smart. What could I be missing? Check the memories shown by Anaxa. Okay. Can I interact with these? Oh yeah, okay. So I will check that one last. Before I can keep going, can I get a quick progress check? As to how far I'm into the quest? percentage. It is midnight, so I'm debating how further I'll keep going. Actually, is this a good... Should I stop here? Or is there another stopping point within like the next 30 minutes to an hour? That's what I'll ask. Because I don't think I can go... I don't think I can go for too much longer. I forgot. I hate to stop right in the middle, like right before yet another pivotal lore portion. But I'm also a little tired tonight. Probably just call it here. Okay. Can I still get my percentage estimate though? Please tell me I'm at least halfway done with the quest now. Please tell me I reached the 50% mark. If I'm not halfway done after tonight, I'm going to scream. Working on it? Cool. We can wait a couple minutes. Yeah. Sorry guys. I really wanted to do another marathon stream tonight. Or, well, not necessarily like marathon stream. Maybe more like endurance stream, I guess. But I think my energy levels are just not up to par, at least today. I do hope they start making the quests like shorter in the incoming patches, but if 3.3 is 8 hours, then I shudder to think how long 3.4 will be. Oh my god, Bubbles! I will say, one of my favorite parts about playing this quest is literally just having Bubbles tag along behind me. Like, look at those tiny camera. Every time I see it with its little sunflower glasses and its hat, my heart warms a little inside. You're like 45%? Isn't that what they estimated at like at the beginning of stream? I'm going to say I'm halfway done. I'm going to say I'm halfway done, or else I will go insane. Yeah, I'm glad I have Bubbles to keep me company. Look at this little dude. Wow! Wow! Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stop here for the night. And I will pick back up on Sunday. Not Sunday, Saturday. Pretty much how... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but unfortunately, I am tired. I am EP. I definitely wanted to make some progress tonight, so I did decide to stream. But I think I will leave everything off for another day. I'm going to I have tomorrow off, so I'm going to be working on the videos that I need to edit tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'm going to be starting Nier Automata. And I'm really, really excited for that. And I'm so excited to finally be starting a new game. And I've heard lots of great things. So if you guys want to experience it alongside with me for the first time, or you guys have already played Nier Automata and you want to see my reactions to it and all the weird narrative twists that are in that game, I'll be streaming it Friday, 7 PM EST. I will probably start out with some Star Rail dailies though, just to get those out of the way, because I always yap at the beginning of every stream. So I might actually be starting Nier around 8 or 8:30 PM EST, but I'll be starting stream at my normal time. And then Saturday, 7 PM EST, will be more Star Rail stuff. I'm almost done with all the game drops. It's fine. You can just you can just tune in again on Friday, or you can go to another Star Rail stream after I end here. But yeah, I'm gonna take off for the night. I'm gonna rest up, get some sleep, and then work on stuff tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Friday all well rested. Let's see who's live so I can send you all off on a raid. I shall send you all off to if I send you guys to a Star Rail stream, then I'm going to be spoiled on 3.3 content, so it's not safe for me to do that. I shall send you guys off to... I haven't rated them in a while. Let me send y'all... Actually, before I send you guys off to one of my streamer friends, is there anyone streaming Star Rail that is still in 3.2 content? I don't know if you guys know anyone. I have a feeling probably not, because everyone has 3.3 and Hayaki brain rot. Oh wait, hold on a second. Someone is streaming old content. Hold up. We might be safe? Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe, guys. This person's in Penacony. This person is in Penacony. So we're gonna give them a raid. We're finally raiding more new streamers, guys. Anyways, our raid message. Please show them lots of love today. We are raiding a new person, so please doubly make sure to read all of their rules and abide by them. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. We're gonna be good wanderlings, okay? Feel free to copy and paste that message for the raid. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I will see you guys on Friday for Nier, or Saturday for more Star Rail 3.2 questing. Alright guys, Gumi Ari Eve, Gumi Ari Night. Bye bye everyone!